Joseph, what's up? Been a minute. How's your blue fitting you? I know you've been busy lately. How's life? Ooh, that all seems a little too loud. Ooh. Yeah, get that water. Let's see. We're back. We're blade sworn. We are investigating the Aether Blades crash landing on Kantha. Crisis averted. Got a break from school? Now you're grinding out Cat Like 5. Dude, Cat Like 5 is fun. I really like that implant. I'm not sure if it's meta. I don't think it is, but it is fun. Blue fits fine. All right, man. Well, if you change your mind, purple's arms are... The arms of Vadu, always open and welcoming. You got some epic drop now, so you're at least 300% better in the game. Shit. What is it? I want that. I want to be 3 times as good. What are we about here? Let's try to remember what we're about here. It's so easy to just avoid everything. I can't figure... Oh, there it is.
Calm before the storm. Locked and loaded. It's over.
You've experienced with a Chad nano armor cloaking info, you gotta say. Oh yeah. That's the one that gives you more damage absorption when you're cloaked, right? You play SMG with that, or is that Ghost? What's your build? I like the black. That'd be cool.
Full disclosure, I'm now recording this conversation. For posterity. And let the record show that Ivan does not like what First Mate Anka is insinuating. Not one bit.
Relax, Moleface. I'm not insinuating anything. Even an obsequious, brown-nosing bootlicker like Ivan must have noticed how much time the captain's been spending among the Canthans.
She's, what do you call it? Casing the place.
The crew's getting restless. We should be ransacking the locals. Dare I say, even committing a little bit of piracy? Instead, we're hiding in these ruins up to our ears in seawater and hungry risen.
We're not hiding. We're strategizing.
They're risen on Cantha?
Technologically advanced civilization on Tyria without a plan. The captain's got a connection in Cantha. That's our in. We do a couple of jobs for this Canthan, earn some trust, and then we make our move.
Funny getting sniped by a bolty and not dying while cloaked. Oh, yes. Getting sniped and not dying is gorgeous. Fuck, man. I want to play. I wish I had enough time to play everything. Damn. You know, I needed to take a break last week from Planet Side because I got to a point where I was like kind of baby raging almost every time I logged in. Like I needed some space from it. That was good. But now I'm missing it and I want to be back.
Center. Reload. Calm before the storm. Feel it straight.
My guy just fucking sighed like he just came. Oh, that's fucking funny. All right, one more. Oh, there it is.
Tick. Talk.
I should play Deep Rock Galactic. Just if I have played Deep Rock Galactic. I have like, let me see how many hours I have in that game. Oh god. I gotta be careful when the computer's been freaking out on me a little bit lately. Where's Steam? Steam. Deep Rock. 116 hours, it says. But I haven't come back to it in over a year.
Explain this to me again.
She needs a kind of dragon expert.
She has every possible resource in Campa at her disposal. Why does she need us to find her a dragon expert?
Apparently, they're in short supply, so she needs us to import one.
A dragon expert?
Yeah. I was thinking you could go to Radisson, maybe ask...
I know someone.
What?
I know someone.
You think they'd be willing to come?
No question. I know exactly what he wants to hear.
Lol.
Commander, need you ASAP. We may have just found our lead.
I'll take that.
Hey, know how long it took to find that thing?
You've had a minor obsession with the game, but your friends never on to do runs with you. That's always the thing about a game like that. Like, it's okay to play solo, but that's not really what it's for. But if you don't have people who are into it at the same time, it's sad. I've been there with that exact game, actually. Been there. Do I need to be here? No.
Concentrate.
Gearing down.
Toad boost.
Think I'm scared of you? Some little rat thing with pointy hands?
Well, hello, Commander. Say, didn't you just beat this gentleman's friends to a pulp?
Yeah. Looks like I forgot one.
We found him roaming around out here. Seems he was piecing this together. I recall Blish using similar components in his portal research. Appears to be a tool for mist traversal.
Shame if we accidentally dropped it off a scenic overlook. And I hear the mists are lovely this time of year, too.
Careful with that. We need... Fine. What do you want? Make it quick.
Unka cited a professional interest in Elder Dragon research, namely Aurene. Care to elaborate?
You're asking the wrong guy. Anka does the dragon stuff. And maybe my train? Who knows anymore?
Sounds a bit uncertain.
'Cause it doesn't matter. There's better things coming.
Ouch.
Big plans.
Going right through your hand,
The
man.
Jade winds are a-changing.
Care to elaborate on these big plans, Air Fiend?
Rude to my associate
The
and
Jade
off
winds
topic.
are a-changing.
Commander, would you teach this bozo some manners?
The winds of change.
I got an alibi.
Look, you know who I am. Let's not make this difficult.
Okay. I don't know what the plans are. Just heard some higher-ups mention it. Look, I fixed stuff. Clean the galley. Might run a few errands. Nobody's telling me nothing.
Gods, we're beating up the maintenance guy? This isn't helping anything. Ugh, let him go.
Can you just give it back?
Korik!
Damn it! What'd you do that for, you little dweeb?
Seems to have gotten stuck in these pointy hands. I could probably repair it quite easily, but I have work to do.
Hey, so when are you stopping by the MinSec office for those files? Connie's got to lock up at some point. She really doesn't like working overtime.
Detective, can you please stop hacking our private communications?
I'm not hacking. For the love of... Commander, if you want those files, then they're waiting at the MinSec office.
I love this.
Don't try any funny business.
I understand. I'll be there soon.
Hacker!
Timmy thinks that ROM is hacking because we're using an open frequency. But we're just country bumpkins on the internet. Like, get off of our forum. This is a private place. You're not allowed here.
I got an alibi.
Yeah.
I guess we got a lead out of him. A little cryptic, but I can work with it.
I've never felt so alive! Now I know how the Mantis feels as it closes in on its prey.
Take it easy, tough guy. That was pretty badass, but there is a certain finesse to this job. We'll practice. You can try
Delacroix to
being
say
good
badass?
cop next time.
That is way more PG-13 than I'm used to this game being. She just said badass.
I got an alibi.
You got an alibi. Yeah, we've been over this. All right. Optional logs. They're not optional for me. It's underwater. Ooh, fishy. Fish. Let's fish. Let's go. A bluefin trevally. Borderlands reference? I've played Borderlands, but I was not intentionally referencing it. I never played Borderlands 2, actually. I always meant to go back and replay that. Play it for the first time. I did Borderlands 1. Actually, I played through Borderlands 1 a couple times. And the pre-sequel. I guess there's a Borderlands 3 now, too. Never played that. All right. Fish down.
2 seconds holding this gun, I can already tell you, you'll never hit what you're aiming at.
I know the sight's off because I'm having trouble shooting things. That's obvious. My question is, can you fix it?
Maybe. Depends.
Ranyak, this doesn't have to be tedious.
The others. What do they say about me?
I don't know. That you're insecure?
Lol.
Ex-slavers like you don't get by on personality. You want to succeed in the Aether Blades? Get results.
All right. How?
At this very moment, you can start by fixing my gun.
Borderlands people, whenever they hear about, oh yeah, sure. They did attempt to sort of soft trademark that word, didn't they? All right. Optional log number dose.
Concentrate. The dragon waits. Feel it, strength. Calm before the storm. Concentrate. The dragon waits. Locked, loaded.
It's a long death animation. Maybe it's underwater? Fish!
It's time. Century.
I can't actually see the bobber. Oh. Listen to the sound. Oh, it's not reaching. Still don't see it. There we go. Corvina. Interesting. So kind of like gathering nodes with more extended interactions. They're really fun for now. I wonder if I'll ever start feeling tedious. Oh, I see the thing. The back of this cave after all? Why didn't I see this before? Oh, this is a different cave. Well, that explains.
Rare to see your kind. Dragon steel. Perhaps in short, unlike you, I sense malice in its changing tides. A threat that should concern us both.
Who the fuck is talking to me? A land dweller. Surprising it's rare to see your kind out here. I wonder if water does not frighten you. Perhaps it should. Unlike you, I sense the malice of these changing tides, a threat that should concern us both.
I'm going to see him again. I hated Gorik once. Resented how oblivious he was. To me. To the world. Now. I don't feel anything. Sitting on these crumbling ruins at the edge of the world, I'm looking out at emptiness. We're like ants, scuttling through life until we die. And then nothing's left but bones and rubble. The stars, the gods, the dragons. Our lives are a rounding error on the scale of their existence. Screw it. I won't be a rounding error.
Huh. Like Scarlet Briar kind of vibes going on.
Constantly unloading. It's over.
All right. Back to Rama's.
Concentrate. Calm before the storm.
And I wish it stayed on that the model of the sheath stayed on your body when you actually sheathed it. That would be so badass. All right, Rama's office, which is where? Over here. Back at the harbor. Okay. Subdue the purest operatives. Oh, champion.
Before the storm. Concentrate. Total boom. The dragon waits.
Ooh. No.
Concentrate. The dragon waits. Calm before the storm. You force. Concentrate.
I just ate that. It's a friendly here, right? Guess no one told them about revives. Nope, it's not a friendly, it's just an NPC. Sad.
Damn, we missed our window of opportunity. Your cover is still intact, though, Commander. We'll catch them next time.
My cover? I'm surprised at how few people I'm seeing around the map. Either this is instance to all hell, or like they pushed further or something. Maybe there are different phases of the map. Hearing the roars and cheers of the audience, you radiate resolve and determination. Yeah. That is definitely a thing that's happening. I can confirm. Adolescent Leviathan? What is it?
To the night market?
Nah, crowds are already a nightmare. Now it'll be full of visitors, too.
Might be interesting to check it out. There'll be people from all over Tyria.
I'll pass. Getting claustrophobic just thinking about it.
That was a tough one. Oh no. Chestnut Seabream. Why is that guy so tough? Oceanic Jurassic actor. Broken Trident. Alright. Adolescent Leviathan. I see a shark. Is this it? Tuna. Whatever. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna move on.
July Jade is warning the public to avoid Jade Brotherhood goods after numerous reports of dangerous malfunction.
There's a little bit of work on the gardening event. We're here. Might as well. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That's enough. If something else finishes it, fine. I've already done this once today. How do we get into your office, Mr. Ronald? We're on the wrong side, I think. That sword you were talking about in the one video of yours? Oh, you mean the Sunrise versus Sulfuris one? Yep. That's on my back right now. That's the guy.
Ministry of Plumbing to unclog those drains.
Also, what's up, Rogue Wolf?
Akane, right? Detective Rama gave me permission to be here.
Okay, yeah, that's totally interesting.
I'm gonna dig through your archives.
In the back, knock yourself out. Ooh, I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Path, do you like turtles? I like turtles too. I can't wait to get to know the turtles. Yeah. Search for relevant files. Okay. Sit down. That's cool. Not what I intended.
Is that what you were looking for?
Officers of Luxon, Kurzik, and Tengu backgrounds. The Ministry of Security Public Relations team is looking for volunteers to promote MinSec as a safe and diverse workplace. Please contact Hai Ryung at the press office for more information.
Remember, some of those files are super off limits to you.
Xingje Quarterly Safety Summary. Incidents of violent crime have increased 1,730% as we continue to deal with the presence of mainland Tyrian criminals. Situation is under control, but Minister Li has filed a request with the Imperial Court for a 15 million gold budgetary increase for the next quarter. This request is still pending approval. A slight uptick in Dragon Jade malfunctions complaints. 17 dangerous incidents reported during this quarter. Rogue Wolf, all that gardening reminded you of Pandaria. You got sick of those little side quests right quick. Yeah. If you have to do stuff like that, it's awful. Thankfully, events in this game are kind of optional.
Ugh, are you doing something gross back there?
Notice to all employees. This is a reminder that all Xingje Security Division office equipment must be returned after use in good condition, or you will receive an employee behavior ticket. These are rules, people. Senior Office Administrator Chang Lua.
Hey, have you ever been to New Kaineng? It's like so much more exciting.
Dossier. White Falcon. This high-ranking member of the purest criminal organization is believed to operate out of New Kaineng City, has been involved in several acts of domestic terrorism. They may have ties to powerful people within Kantha's government and private sector. Current state, unsolved. Assignee, Captain Min, East Precinct. These coppers love their paper.
What do you think of Minister Lee? Total buzzkill, am I right?
Incident Report 116920. Report filed by Detective Rama. The detective investigated witness sightings in the eastern wilds of suspected members of the Purists, a group identified by New Kaineng Security Division as a potentially dangerous entity. Report has been reviewed by Minister Lee Ha-young and has been closed for reasons insufficient, evidence actions unenforceable. Oh my god, I hope I find it quick.
Got what you needed?
Notice to all employees, personal reading material of salacious nature is not suitable for the workplace environment. Senior Office Administrator Chang Lua.
Those files are so old and boring. What do you even want from them?
Dossier on Madame June. Surveillance order signed by Minister Louis Ha-young. Madame June is the owner of Junlai Jade, formerly known as the Junlai Guild. She shares a blood relation to the current Emperor of Kantha, Empress In. The valuation of Junlai Jade assets are estimated to be about 3 billion gold across all holdings in Xingje, New Kaineng, and the Jade Sea. The company was investigated last year for illegal dumping of dangerous or hazardous materials in Equivald, but the case was closed when Madame June settled with the Imperial Court for an undisclosed amount. Neither June nor Junlai Jade have been officially indicted with any charges.
Cog skull, huh? The Aether Blades must be marking their territory.
Incident Report 328315. Investigation of foreign pirate activity has thus far encompassed Xingje Island. We're unable to ascertain the location of their hideout, but concerned citizens have reported sightings of suspicious markings. A common description seems to be a cog or skull with a sword in the foreground. This may be some form of communication for the criminals of this organization. Sketches of these markings have been sent to the Ministry of Intelligence for analysis. All right.
Got what I needed, I think. Thanks for your help, Akane.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Commander, I'm at Orion's cave. You need to get over here. Like, right now.
I'm on my way.
Do I, though? Do I really? What's going on out here? Look at all these markers. Stop the extremist speakers from binding the spirits. Gotta get rid of extremists. What? Let me through.
In a display of resilience.
Then failed. The extremists win.
Calm before the storm. Locked.
Not that guy. He gets around.
Concentrate.
That follow-up animation on that attack is so nice.
Locked.
Oh, that skill is so cool. I'm just falling in love with the spec. Rogue Wolf Salacious Material. Okay, now you're reminded of the side quest in the Dragonborn expansion, where a lady hires you to find her rare edition of the Lusty Arconian Mate. Yes! Okay, what do we got here?
Concentrate. The dragon waits. Total concentration.
Oh. Oh man, try to take me out.
Calm before the storm.
What the fuck is this?
Not there anymore. Force. The dragon waits. Locked, loaded. The dragon steel. Win. Calm before the storm. Feel it. Total concentration.
Take that, peasant. You must be old school because all these voice player characters and NPCs are kind of weirding you out. It's a very specific thing for Guild Wars 2. Like it's really part of their promise. Like there's very little stuff that's unvoiced in this game.
The dragon waits.
I also really appreciate unvoiced dialogue too. But there's something kind of kickbacky about just like enjoying the combat and letting the dialogue unfold around you. Sometimes actually when I'm playing this game, I turned all the dialogue voices off. So just to quiet things down a bit. Dragon Steel.
The dragon waits.
Nature.
What else we got?
Time to cleanse the corruption.
It's over.
Did we win? Fuck, we must have lost. Oh, well. Dude, having a new spec to dig into? I've been noticing this too. I think every new elite spec in this expansion has some kind of a doodad that can be skinned via microtransaction. Like, check this out. This is not a weapon skin. This gunblade? Bro, I would be astonished if a reading that did not try to sell me gunblade skins. I would be astonished. I think that skins have already been data mined for the engineer's robot. All right. Let's go see what's going on with Marine.
Ugh, Alchemy, you're here.
What's going on, Timey?
I don't know. Aurene and Kate,
They're fine.
June, what are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
I told you my Jade tech can help your dragon.
This is scary.
So that's what I'm doing.
I don't trust you, June.
Helping.
we were talking to Aurene when she went quiet all of a sudden. It's like she's sleeping, but not. I thought it could be a concussion from the fall, but then Kate, she fell silent too, while still standing. I don't know if she's being affected because of their connection or what.
All my tests show Aurene's magic levels are steadily improving.
Perhaps the
What?
Hello? Hello?
Commander? Over here.
Fucking June. June's doing something to us.
Keith, where are we?
Shh. They're talking.
They're not just mortals. They're my friends. They're your flock. The shepherd watches and protects, but she does so in solitude. When I created the others, I thought, I don't have to be alone anymore. The other elder dragons? You were there. I was imperfect, you see. Attuned to water, but not the other elements. I thought my children would bring balance and harmony to the fabric of magic. But then, what happens now, Suwon? Now, you take my place, little one. Consider what I've said.
What?
Looks like they're coming around.
Oh, good. I thought it was contagious.
What just happened?
That was the first elder dragon. The mother of all dragons. Isn't that right, Aurene?
Kralkatorik's mother. My great-grandmother.
What?
We'd spoken before. A few times.
What?
I didn't know who she was until we came here.
What does she want?
For me to take her place.
Take her place?
And become the one Elder Dragon.
The last Elder Dragon who wanted something from you was Jormak, and we know how that turned out.
Suwon isn't Jormak.
Can we be sure?
You can. Suwon's been Kantha's guardian since the Seitung disaster. Or so goes the legend.
I need some time to think about this.
Of course.
In the meantime, we still have to find the Aether Blades.
And whatever that extractor thing is, how did they get their hands on something capable of doing this?
Anka was a brilliant machinist, and that weapon was a Sura-made, but the technology's beyond even the Inquest.
That's because it's Canthan. I gave it to my Trin.
You hired them, didn't you?
I did.
You hired them? This is all because of—
I didn't know what they were capable of, or their history in Tyria. If I did, I never would have... I'm sure you have questions. Ask me anything.
AMA. Okay.
Don't touch that. You'll interrupt the optical beam.
Can your technology heal her?
They're feeding her magic. It's the same technology we used to heal you. This may not be what you're accustomed to in Tyria, Commander, but I assure you it is safe. I would know.
Okay, so the deep sea dragon's name is Suwon. Starts with an S. It's not Steve. It's not Sibulb. Seblub. Or Selbub. I guess that's what Bubbles backwards is. Why would she want Oreen to replace her? And why is she protecting Cantha from the Risen? Or why was she? The legend goes? Like it's not a sure thing? You called Suwon Cantha's protector. Let's ask that first.
I suppose it began with the Seitung disaster. The massive tidal wave of undead that came crashing to our shores. Worst calamity since the Jade Wind. Even 100 years later, with all our advances, we still feel the effects. Well, Suwon is the hero of that story. Rising from the depths, turning back the waters and the dead. Poetic stuff. People say she formed a pact with Kunavang to protect Cantha. Salt Spray Dragon, local, hero in her own right. But, aside from a few rumors here and there, they've hardly been seen since. For Suwon to reach out to Oreen so soon after her arrival, well, it's certainly a fascinating development.
Why did you you're working with Mitrin.
She was working for me. She's got Canthan ancestry, so she could walk among us. My guards caught her snooping around one of my power plants. She'd hacked my security system. I could have made her disappear. No one knew who she was, after all. But I was impressed at her resourcefulness, so I told her to come work for me. I need people who can find my blind spots, and I took a liking to her. She became my protege. Bit of a slow learner, but she worked her ass off. Whenever I tried explaining Jade thermodynamics, she struggled. But somehow she always figured it out. I could never put my finger on it. That woman was haunted by something.
Maybe all the people she killed at Lion's Arch.
Maybe.
Why hire them?
I needed dragon research. As you're acutely aware, the dragon cycle threatens us all. And it turns out the best dragon researchers exist outside of Cantha.
Mm-hmm. She's got a point there.
The Aether Blades could go where I couldn't. That's why I needed Mai and her crew. I never asked them to kidnap anyone. I wanted to import talented researchers with their consent.
How did they get here?
Apparently, they came out of the mists. They were lucky to have landed in the ruins of Old Kaining and not... Well, you saw what happened when you dropped in on Xingje.
Where are they now?
June, the Aetherblades are planning something big. We need to track down Maitrin before it's too late.
I only spoke with Mai, and usually on my turf. They have a number of hideouts across Kantha. In Xingje, I'd expect her to be hiding somewhere in Zendaijun. A cave, if I know her. My sources tell me the Ministry of Security's been looking for her, but somehow she's avoided detection.
The Blades are a sneaky bunch, but we've got experience with their bag of tricks.
Okay then. Marjorie, Gorik, let's finish this investigation.
Let me know when you find Maitrin, Commander.
Angler sense. Alrighty. Yeah, she's even looking more magic-y than she was before. That green shit is doing something. Rogue Wolf, you're getting Sarah Emerald Dream Pods. No, I never played that era of World of Warcraft. I skipped all of it from Wrath of the Lich King up to Shadowlands. Meet Gorik and Marjorie and Zendaijun. Okay. On the other side of the harbor. There's a mastery point up there. Let's go get it. Mastery of Kanthan terrain. Yes, yes. I got on just after you got off. I went from vanilla up to about halfway through Pandaland. Word. Yeah, my main interest in Shadowlands was just kind of understanding what modern World of Warcraft was like. I thought about going back for 9.2, actually. I went back for 9.1 for about a week. But too many other things going on. Even if I didn't have Guild Wars 2 to play, I'd probably be playing the Destiny expansion. If that wasn't going on, I'd probably be playing Elden Ring, or I don't know. I don't know. There's just too much going on. Jade Tech Chest. Okay.
My parents forced me. They said
Ah, what?
About those things I said.
It's like there's jade deposits around a lot of the watery areas. Interesting. Like a mineral deposit. of like to go on foot the first time. More immersive. Purest thug spirit. Zen Daijun Temple. I thought about doing a Guild Wars Factions replay leading up to End of Dragons. I ended up not making time for it, mainly because of the Planet Side release. I know I should remember what this place's significance is, but I just don't. Even if you wanted to go back, you'd have to start completely from scratch. The server you were on doesn't even exist anymore. What do they do with characters for that's for like? Is it deleted? It must be merged into another server, right? That's how they do that.
Concentrate. Marjorie, Gorik, find anything interesting?
We were monitoring comm frequencies to see if we could pick up any Aetherblade chatter.
What we found were strange ultrasonic emissions in this general area.
You heard a funny noise.
Well, we can't hear it, but I believe that's the entire point.
The ultrasonic signal coincided with 2 Aetherblades entering this spider den. They vanished into thin air.
The spiders didn't attack them. Why? I believe it's because they were using the signal against them.
Okay, do you need me to go in there and kill the spiders?
Last time you did that, you drove an entire subspecies extinct. I have a better idea. If I can match the signal's frequency, I can clear out the spider den without harming them.
Okay, just
Cool.
don't take too long.
Love it. Peaceful measures.
Just need to clean up this waveform.
Gorik?
Web embassies never run at the same speed as PCs.
Gorik.
Don't... Please. Just... I need to concentrate.
I think it's because
Almost.
if you fall
Got it.
behind,
Almost.
then that means you have to have
that's it.
complicated scripted waiting behavior. And it's less complicated to just script them to run at a slow speed you can overtake. I think it's just simplicity. I've definitely seen games
Yes, to get to the
or
bottom of
like
this
Skyrim
Aetherblade
mods
plot.
that have attempted to address that
Aren't
kind of
you?
thing.
Of course. Sorry, I was... Let's find that entrance.
Even secret doors have giveaways. Let's take a gander.
Investigate the cave. What have I got? Identify.
Doesn't fit the bill, Commander. Let's keep looking.
No? Okay.
Not reading anything there. Must be somewhere else. Not reading anything there. Must be somewhere else. Not reading anything there. Must be somewhere else.
Look for something suspicious.
Hey, look. Aetherblade marker here.
This wall, it's a hologram made of hard light.
Where?
Whoever built this is a competent holosmith.
Did you say
Must be
hard
some
light?
trick to deactivating it.
Okay, so in short, to make hard light, you need a photon forge. It's the only way to give mass to light particles.
I feel like we should be paying you for this masterclass in holosmith jargon.
Oh, I love talking about this. Anyway, this forge is custom built. Impressive.
Ooh, there's
the
the logo.
emitter has a critical flaw.
You said this would be short.
Oh, a continuous combinatory assault should overload the forge. Try that.
Use a combo field and a finisher to disperse the hologram.
Reload. Ready.
Was I just using... I think I was just using that. Oh, it doesn't put down a field. I don't have any fields on me. Electric fence. Oh, geez. I wait. Oh.
Aha! Excellent work, Commander. Come on.
What are you? It's the commander!
Seitung. The dragon waits. Not there anymore.
We're as good as dead if we keep this up.
Timey, it's me. There's definitely an Aetherblade camp in Zendaijun.
Just like I told you. I'm leaving now.
Wait. What?
Where are you going? My Trin has a lot to answer for. And she's going to look me in the eye when she does. Commander, I'm on my way.
Yeah. Commander, she's gone.
We haven't cleared the camp yet. It could still be dangerous.
I'll go with her, don't worry. Timey, you stay with Aureen.
Not gonna argue with that. Stay safe, Commander.
Taking this personally, it can't end well. Explore the Aetherblade. Then, okay. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, how could they give it the sugar? It's like a little hobbit hole. If hobbits lived in caves with weird pieces of ships. What have we got here?
She's talking to her friend again. All bad advice, based on old grudges and past glories. No imagination. In the mist, we had to repair our fleet. And we could only get the parts from ourselves. Our past selves. A lot of people want to kill who they were, but the parts they hate, I actually got to do it.
Whoa.
It was disconcerting at first. Then, liberating. My Trin never did. It scared her. Should have known then.
What the fuck? Bro. Gorik's X flame went into the fractals of the mist and killed past versions of herself for loot. If hobbits watch the Goonies too much. Yeah, totally. That nails it. This Anka girl is starting to scare me a little bit. My run speed is so slow. What if they slowed it down in here?
Where is everyone?
This place definitely has more aether than blades. Oh, come on, nothing? Tough crowd.
I'm telling you, it's not enough! The captain was very clear!
Shh. Hear that?
If we're going to strike back at her, it needs to be massive, yes? It needs to be... We need overwhelming force! What I'm asking you to do is follow orders! You kill her until she is dead. Then you repeat the process. Do you understand?
You talking to, Ivan?
Where is my Trin?
Commander. What, no dragon this time?
That's a sore spot we'll be getting back to in a second. Where is my Trin?
No! I swore an oath to my captain. I intend to keep it.
Mitrin betrayed her closest friends. How do you know she won't betray you?
That's a lie. It was Anka. She started this. Her and Renyak and all the others. They broke their oaths, but not me. Not Ivan. My hardline shields are impenetrable. Might as well give up.
Bet he's using the same half-assed tech that was blocking the way in here.
Jory's right, Commander. His photon forge has the same flaws as the one above.
You say flaw, I say unique characteristic. That does it! Full power to the photon forge! Clear out or get burned!
The dragon waits. Concentrate. You've already...
Stand down, Ivan. If you do, we can talk.
I won't betray her trust. I'm the only one left who can.
Hey! I can override his photon forge!
Then do it! Now!
You're gonna make me talk, huh? I promise you, I won't break as easy as your Asuran friend.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You're going to tell us where your captain is hiding, so we can have a civilized conversation.
I can't. I won't tell you where the key is.
Okay, there's a key. Let's look around.
Idiot. Shouldn't have. Of course. Just open the door for them, why don't you? Stupid. You think I'd hide a valuable key in there? Come on. See? Ivan doesn't lie. No key.
So, Ivan, you mole people, you want to steal everybody's things and then give those things to everybody else?
For the last time, I left the military long ago, and your grasp of our revolution is puerile. We dredge know that the bourgeoisie is stealing the value of your labor for their own profit.
Liar! I do not give you permission to steal my things for redistribution. I worked hard to plunder what I own.
Laissez-faire capitalism will collapse as the rich hoards wealth, then uses that wealth to enslave the rest of society.
Stay back, Ivan! I'm warning you! Stay away from my stuff!
All right.
There's nothing in there! In any of those!
I'm sorry, you were saying...
Commander, please, don't hurt her. It's not what you think it is.
Don't suppose you'd care to explain what that means?
It's not for me to say.
Cue the dramatic entrance of another enemy.
All right, enough. It's time to get some real answers.
Captain Trin, show yourself.
Oh, this is great. Now I've got the Dragon Champion, an ace detective Delacroix, here to tell me how terrible I am.
She's drunk.
My Trin. Wow. You just brought everyone, huh?
You can feel sorry for yourself later. What are you planning, Trin? Where did you send your Aether Blades?
Ha! Me? Send Aether Blades? Why exactly would I do that?
I don't know. Why'd you order them to kill Aurene with that magic extractor?
It wasn't... I mean, I didn't mean to.
After all we've been through, everything I gave you, this is how you repay me.
You're right. You can't trust a pirate. I'm done. We should finish this now.
Owned.
What are you doing?
Prioritizing targets.
Stand down and let them go.
You are in no condition to fight.
Listen to them.
Concentrate. Calm before the storm.
I could never beat you, Commander. Too many scores to settle at once. Just need a little help. Just a little more. Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
Wait, what's happening?
What's she doing? Commander, she's stepping into the power of the mist!
A revenant, like Ritlock. It's the only explanation.
She's not in control of the spirit she's invoking.
Calm before the storm. You've already lost.
I need your power. I need more. Please. I can't lose again.
Gods. Scarlet. It's not her. It's a revenant echo.
Total concentration. Concentrate.
What's that red thing? Oh, I gotta kill her. I'm paying too much attention to the combat, not what's actually happening. Alright.
The dragon waits. Center. Locked.
too much.
She's losing control. If we don't stop it, it'll kill her.
She's too
Oh, what?
The dragon waits.
I whiffed. These story mechanics are a lot more involved than past shit we've seen. Not necessarily more punishing, but definitely a lot more involved. I like that. It's a good step in the right direction, I think.
Calm before the storm.
What's going on here? Oh.
She's gone. Scarlet Briar. You think she could be behind this?
She died on the Breachmaker. Like Kaz said, that was just an echo.
I can't hear you. I can't. The laughing.
What's wrong with her?
Revenants can have a hard time tuning out all the voices from the mists.
Ritlock actually needed a blindfold at first. Something to help him focus.
Give me a minute. I'll come up with something.
While you take care of that, I'll relieve the prisoner of her weapons.
Goodbye, Rock Dog. You were a good Rock Dog. Richard Blondin, does the new game come with the base game? I don't know. Does End of Dragons come with base Guild Wars 2? I think it does. Gives you the core story. It doesn't give you access to Path of Fire or Heart of Thorns, but it does give you, I think, the personal story arc starting at level 1. You'd have to confirm that for sure. We'll go if we interrupt Guild Wars 2 to bring you Toho? What's Toho? I should know what that is. Buy material for a blindfold.
Okay, this'll make a good blindfold. Here, take this.
Oh, thank you. It's quiet.
My, tell us what you ordered your Aether Blades to do. Where are they going?
They're about to attack one of your
no
jade
worries.
processing facilities. But not on my orders.
You're their captain.
No, I'm not. Anka mutinied. Took my ships and my crew. Said I was emotionally compromised because of our history.
Anka staged a pirate mutiny.
Surprised?
Not in the least. How do we find her?
You can track them using the ship transponders. Also, hello? I'm still trapped out here.
Ivan!
You didn't leave with the others?
Why would I? When Ivan makes an oath, it's for life. Commander, you can activate that console. Find where the ships were last spotted.
All right, let's do it.
That's a very wide area.
Ah, damn. Rainiac must have damaged the transponders. It'll show you the rough location, but that's it.
Somewhere around Kainin doesn't give us much to work with.
Anka wouldn't just attack any target. She knows what she wants. Let me help.
Let you help? How about we help you into a prison cell? Or did you forget about your attack on Lion's Arch?
No, I can't undo what I've done. But I can help you find Anka. Please, let me do this.
You think after today, we're going to trust a word that comes out of your mouth?
Jory, you're right. But Anka has to be stopped. Before we have another Lion's Arch here in Kantha.
Commander, what do you think?
We'll take my Trin with us, under careful watch. And Captain Trin, one wrong move out of you.
And you won't live long enough to wind up in Lion Guard custody.
I understand.
Also, I'm keeping your weapons.
Okay. I'll talk to some of my associates. If this Anka is targeting Junlai Jade, we need to get ahead of it.
All right. In the meantime, we can head to New Kaineng
And get arrested for not having a travel permit? You're a Kanthan bureaucrat's worst nightmare, Commander.
Sounds like you two should pay a visit to the Ministry of Transit.
All right. You go stop Anka, and we'll...
There's no
go to the
bureaucracy in
Ministry of
Tyria.
Transit and
He's go where the fuck we
fill
want.
out some paperwork.
It's a rude
Ministry
awakening.
of Transit. Electrifying.
All right. So my Trin's a buddy now. I can dig it. Hero fills out the paperwork trope. Rogue Wolf, I feel like you're my go-to trope guy. I'm good with that, by the way. Good with that. You know, what Guild Wars 2 has always struggled to do...
You'll find the Ministry of Transit office at Daigo Ward.
The bougie part of Xingje. Like Manor Hill.
I'm heading to the area for some administrative errands. Could you stop by when you're around for a quick chat?
Of course.
Quick chat. Oh my god, those words are so triggering to me. I know what quick chat means. And it's not what you think. Mysterious benefactor. Commander, all over Kantha, scrying stones have been emerging. You may have noticed the spikes of power. The air is thicker in their presence, like sludge. They have a similar magical composition to the scrying pool in the Eye of the North. I can only assume that they function similarly too, given the opportunity to relive battles and memories past. I implore you to explore them. Appease your curiosity. Appease mine. You keep an eye out, and should you choose to approach them, bring friends. As many as you can find. The mind is a dangerous place to get lost. Stay on your toes. A friend. Mysterious. I need a new beverage for my parched ass throat. Where are we going next? North. Daigo Ward. Okay. And so I guess suggesting we continue east and then north. We'll go that way. We'll be back in a jiffy. Hello, friends. Apologies for the extended absence. Wife needed a little love. We've been putting in a lot of long days lately. And we learned recently that our landlord, who verbally promised that we would be able to go month to month on our lease when it comes to an end at the end of March, just came back and randomly emailed us and says, oh yeah, plan to move out at the end of March. Like as if we never even talked about it. So, we're trying to find a place to move into in the next 30 days or so. And she's working hard for us, my lovely wife. Just had to go give her a little encouragement. The way we split things up in our household, she's usually better on those kinds of tasks. I'm more pay all the bills, balance all the checks, make sure our shit isn't disgusting. She's more the big vision type. One of those little life lessons for us is let your partner be good at what they're good at. And make sure your partner lets you be good at what you're good at. Alright, we are meeting up with Casimir in Daigo Ward. Right. What's up here?
Concentrate.
One thing about this Bladesworn spec is it has nothing to do with conditions. Noticing that.
You feel it, strength. The dragon waits.
Oh, he feared me out of my fucking dragon trigger. How rude.
It's over. Calm before the storm. It's over.
Let's have Memorial Bell. As you approach the bell, it's the memories of those you've lost floating to the forefront of your mind in the depths of your subconscious.
Unloading! Concentrate.
That's all it's up here, huh? All right. Secret pool. Kaiju Lagoon. Boing. Excuse me.
Minsack orders.
On foot? With all those pirates shambling around? Might as well put a steal me sign on the thing.
I'd love a good walk, pirates or not. You should try it. Step outside that gate sometime.
Ugh, proceed.
That's where the JMAC reinforcements to the perimeter camp. I don't know what I'm here to do, but I kind of want to do it. Me and my antlery boy.
An ambush? Already? At least lure us into a false sense of security.
Let's have some fun!
Not there anymore. It's over.
We'll get in yours.
It's time. Concentrate. The dragon!
Unwound!
Not there anymore. It's over. Concentrate.
Hey.
Yo!
What is up?
Just ending some dragons? You know.
Are you getting lost?
Maybe.
Trying to.
How far are you, man?
Nothing like a leisurely
Let me look at your stream. Not that much further than you.
Uh-huh.
I did the next part that you have to do, I think. And then you get to Kaineng City.
Cool.
And that's where I am.
Yeah, I've been going very slow. Go on.
I've been too. I watched you smoke that or whatever her name is.
My Trin?
That boss. My Trin. You smoked her. It took me forever to kill that. I didn't die. It just took me a while. And I'm like, am I just doing something wrong?
What are you playing, man?
Right now I'm playing Ranger. I was like, I'm gonna play the OG Guild Wars 1 class that I played for a long time.
There you go. There you go.
So I used the token to create a Ranger.
Uh-huh.
I have now 2 tokens left.
Yeah, from your previous expansions. All right.
Door.
What's this guy? Raptor Taxi. Okay, makes sense.
Oh, yeah. I had to close the door. All good now.
Yeah.
But
So,
yeah, I'm playing Ranger.
Are you unlocking the new elite spec for it?
Yeah, I unlocked the new elite spec. I have no skills in it yet, though, because I don't have any points on this character. But whatever. I'll get them as I play the expansion, I imagine.
Yeah. I had enough skill points from previous expansions to unlock all of Bladesworn the second I got here.
What I find interesting is that they haven't made them like expansion specific skills so you have to play the expansion to unlock the elite skill for that given
The hero points?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a contentious part of the first expansion release, Heart of Thorns. So
yeah,
the way they did it is they made it so the old world hero points were only worth 1 point, and the expansion hero points were worth 10. And that pissed a lot of people off. It went over very poorly. So that what they did was they just made it so that the total cost to unlock was lower. I think the lesson learned from that is that people don't really want to have to engage with the new content in order to unlock the new specs, which is a little unfortunate. Like it's a little unfortunate, but it's just kind of the whenever ArenaNet gets a push from that side of their fan base, they're like, okay, all right, we're not here to make you grit your teeth. We're here to give you a cool world to be in. So it's all good. Have it your way.
Little lame.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that I couldn't like slowly unlock the Bladesworn as I go through Cantha. That would have been like way cooler to me.
That's what I'm going to be doing with this spec. The Untamed, I think is what it's called.
Yeah. What's the mechanic for it? Honestly, I paid so little attention to the elite spec streams. I feel bad about it. But...
I get a hammer as a ranger.
What else? There's got to be some other mechanic to it. Like what does do something special with your pet?
It involves the pet a bit. Let me pull up the training for it.
Dragons. Oh, yeah. There's Kaineng City across the water. Wonder if I can just run over there. Probably not. That's why Guild Wars 2 maps work.
You basically unleash your pet, is what it's called. Hence the name Untamed, I think is. So it's like you're just releasing your pet, and it gives you a variety of different like offensive and defensive bonuses, while putting in like a lot of control and stability based moves.
Okay, and is it a self buff or a pet buff?
It's both. It affects both of you.
How's it different from the base class? Like, how would you characterize it as being different? Or do you not know about base ranger? Say so.
You know, I don't know that much about base ranger that played beast mastery. I think most played beast mastery like just as a base. You'd use like marksman, wilderness survival, and like beast mastery or something like that.
It's Guild Wars 1 words.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't get that it's like super vastly different, but it just gives you a lot of control with the hammer.
That's the overall vibe I'm getting, is that most of these specs, like, they're not as transformative as some of the previous specs. Like compared to Druid, which completely changed not just Ranger class, but the whole game. It was the first spec designed around healing other players.
Yeah, I'm not using staff. Not going to unlock that one.
But like my guy, the warrior. So ours is called Bladesworn, and it's cool. Like it's themed around this gun saber. So it's a gun longsword.
Final Fantasy 8 of them.
I was gonna say very Monster Hunter-y, but I never played the Final Fantasy games. You would know better.
Oh yeah, Gunblade came from Final Fantasy 8 originally. Very, very much pulled from that. But I saw you hit for like 60,000 damage after charging something. I was like, what the heck did you just do?
Yeah. And you can manipulate it so you hit for over 100k. It's possible.
That's pretty outrageous.
Yeah. I don't really have my shit min-maxed for it right now.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, I have like all full ascended gear and like I have good runes
That's
and
true.
shit. So
yeah,
I'm doing a lot more damage out the box than you do, just without doing much different. But I mean, I also put a few thousand hours on this character.
I also started with longbow, but then I've since swapped to sword and dagger. because it's like a bunch of a poison and condition damage, which I thought went kind of nice with all the hammer.
What's your gear? What kind of gear set are you using?
So it just gave me something.
Tell me what it is.
With the token. It's all of the ranger.
What are the stats on it?
It's everything. Literally everything.
Really?
It is not min-maxed for anything in particular.
Power, precision, condition damage, expertise.
Toughness, vitality, ferocity, concentration, yeah. All of them.
Interesting. Okay.
And it gives me 6 superior runes of the ranger in all
Yeah.
in all 3 or in all 6 pieces.
What do those runes do?
Precision and ferocity.
Okay.
And then once you have it, it's 7% damage while you have an active companion.
Okay.
I mean, it just kind of lets you. It's not like specialized in anything. Obviously,
Yeah, I
and
get
that
it.
goes for all the accessories too.
One of the best ways for you to make your character feel a lot more powerful is to figure out what the right kind of gear for the way you want to play is, and just buy a cheap set of exotics on the trading post.
I did that for the sword and dagger already, just
Yeah,
to get
sure.
something to use.
But like compared to having everything stats, like if you're playing a power build, getting a set of like Marauders or Berserker or Assassin's gear will make you feel much stronger. That'll make a huge difference. You really notice it.
Trying to decide what weapon sets I like that I want to play with. That I'm just a little uncertain about.
I think Inks is a ranger player. Wonder if he's online. Maybe I should message him.
He'll tell me what to play, right? Or what's meta.
Yeah,
I have a
exactly.
feeling you can play almost anything in this game, but
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I were you, I wouldn't worry too much about what's meta because I don't know, like this period of the game is kind of precious.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to metify too much.
yes, that I agree with.
I'm having a lot of fun learning the gunsaber spec. It's definitely, I don't know, like it feels more rounded out than when I played it during the beta.
Nice.
But how are you liking Kentha though?
It's big.
Yeah.
There's a lot of verticality, and I'm finding myself not having one of those flying mounts to be a little hindered, and I'm
Yeah.
not sure what I think about it.
I imagine as someone without the mounts unlocked, it feels pretty inconvenient at times, huh?
Yeah, specifically to get some of the like mastery points or the skill point modules or whatever they're called. I mean, the taxis help a little bit, and I unlocked the skiff, which is cool. So you can.
Oh, how do you
ride
do that? Is it part of the story
You have to
stuff?
there's a heart that you have to do, but yeah, I think
Oh.
it's technically part of the story.
Okay.
I did the heart before the story quest got there, so I'm not
Interesting.
sure if it's going to make you do it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet.
But that's cool, and you can fish off of it. You can like anchor it.
When you kill shit with the gun saber, like Dragon Slash, it is so cool. I just wish it would sheath it in the fucking sheath. Oh.
Oh, does it not? Does it just like go on your back or go away?
So whenever you have the gun saber out, it's out, like you're holding it in your two hands. But you have this big sheath on your hip. As soon as you swap away from it, it just all disappears.
Oh, that's kind of missed opportunity.
I wish the sheath persisted when you had the other weapon set equipped. That'd be way cooler. So yeah, do you have no mounts unlocked on your account?
Apparently, no mounts.
You never played through Path of Fire, huh?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I have a lot of karma, though. Jesus. Apparently, you can buy... a lot to learn.
Alright, going into Daigo.
One of the things I've been a little disappointed with, though, is there haven't been that many people that
I've
I
been
run into.
noticing that.
Like, I
Like-
went to do zone events or meta events, and
Yeah.
there weren't enough people to do them. Like, I just left because there weren't enough people. It would be a waste of 15 or 20 minutes or whatever it was.
I have noticed that too. It's kind of strange to me. Like, I maybe run into 5 people in Seitung Harbor.
Yeah, I'm like, is my instance, like, do they have too many? And it's spreading us out too much?
Maybe it's being sharded too aggressively.
It kind of feels like it. Like, shit is not... There's no lack of mobs, so there's not a problem there.
Yeah, I'm doing story stuff for a few, so shut up.
What
man.
I wanted to ask you is,
Can do that.
can we trust June?
Her relationship with the Aether Blades is a concerning matter. One she'll have to answer for. But Madame June is not a traitor. Empress N is certain of this.
Understood. Well, I have to get a trade deal in front of Minister Ishikawa soon.
Please apprise us of any Aether Blade developments.
Of course.
As of right now, no one knows where they are in my Trin. Can we trust her? It's my understanding she led these pirates. Good question. We'll be keeping a close eye on her. Can we trust June? Her relationship with Aether Blades is a concerning matter. When she'll have to answer for it. Madame June's not a traitor. Empress Een is certain of this. Who are we meeting with? Oh, this is the travel thingy-majigger. Okay. What you got for me, Kaz?
So, I guess we're working with my Trin now.
Never thought I'd see the day. Think we can trust her?
What choice do we have? She knows Anka. And for what it's worth, I felt she was sincere back there. She's committed terrible acts. The people of Lion's Arch deserve justice. But it has been 8 years. There's gotta be space for people to change, to grow. We're all learning to be better people, right?
Maybe.
Amen, sister.
Well, I just want to say, thank you, Commander. I can tell you're trying to be more diplomatic lately.
Whatever I can do to make your job easier.
The Ambassador was just updating me on your encounter, or lack thereof, with the Aether Blades.
The one called Anka staged a mutiny. We just missed them.
You have an intriguing air about you, Commander. You fail continuously, yet it does not seem to impact your morale. Your efforts
Ice
have
burn.
been remarked upon. The Empress appreciates all
You
you've
fail
tried to do.
continuously.
I'm not
Doesn't
finished
seem
yet.
to impact your morale.
Once we get to New Kainek, we'll deal with the Aether Blades.
We
Savage
have every faith in
NPCs.
you. Now, please excuse my brevity, but there are matters here that demand my attention.
Anything I can help with?
I'd focus on getting your transit documents first. Though, should you later have a spare moment, perhaps I'll avail myself of your generosity. Xingzhe is the model of serenity, but it has its issues. Naga raids, purists, and spiritual hauntings, to name a few.
Secure official travel papers. Okay. Hey, so during that little story segment, I was thinking about your little mobility problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember, but I'm pretty sure the first 2 mounts you unlock in Path of Fire are the Raptor and the Springer. The Raptor would give you plenty of land speed, and the Springer would give you the ability to jump and do verticality.
Oh, because that's what I need is the jumping, I think.
Yeah. I don't know how much you'd have to put into Path of Fire. It's in the second zone in Path of Fire. You get the Springer. It's right when you get there, though. Anyway.
What I wonder is if this campaign is going to give me one. It might not. I was just assuming it was, but that might be a bad assumption.
It looks like it's hooking you up with taxis. That's what I can see. I don't know though. That's a good question. Would it give you the chance to earn like a Canthan Raptor and a Canthan, Springer? I think that would. I don't really see Arenanet doing that. If I'm completely honest with you.
Oh really?
No, because they still want to sell you Path of Fire, and that's the mount expansion.
It's true. That is the mount expansion.
Do you own it? You own it up. I mean, you have the boost.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I own it.
All manner of power settings, including manual, have been temporarily
I
disabled.
guess I could buy one on the gem store too, right?
Would anyone like to guess how much water is required to...
Oh, it doesn't unlock the mount. It just gives you a skin.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. Fine distinction, but an important one.
That is a very important one.
But yeah, that'll give you the Raptor and the Springer, and that'll take care of most of your simple navigation needs. Now, the flying mounts, both of them, are going to require you to put in a lot of time. The Griffin, which is the kind of the dive bomber mount that you can go really fast with in glide mode, you have to beat the entire Path of Fire campaign and unlock a secret end of campaign thing in order to do it.
That's pretty intense.
It's not anywhere near as intense as the what's this mount called? This mount is called what? Mounts.
Oh no, hold on. Here it is. It's saying on the wiki, 2 mounts originally from Guild Wars 2 Path of Fire will be available to only the base mastery.
I wonder if they're talking about the taxis there.
I wonder.
Because I have seen a lot of Raptor taxis. Anyway, the Sky Scale, which is kind of like the helicopter mount, it's the most versatile mount in the game, but it has a horrendous grind in order to unlock it.
Interesting. Okay.
It's a horrendous grind, and it's heavily time gated. So even if you wanted, even if you were hard pumping it, it would take you like a few weeks to unlock it, I think.
Oh yeah, not gonna do that.
I don't even have my Sky Scale fully mastered. Because that was the point where I kind of started taking distance from the game.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing here? All right, story time. Give me a little silence for a few. Take a number from the jar by the door.
Number 9. Serving number 9. Ugh.
Serving number 9? Wait for 153?
I ought to complain to your manager. So
Oh
sorry.
my god.
Let me help you
Grab a
process
seat.
your paperwork, and then I'll help you file a customer complaint. Okay, number 43. Step right up.
I just moved and was told to file a change of address with the Ministry of Transit.
Oh, so sorry.
I fell asleep.
To be the olive green form, the change of address form is more of a lime green or chartreuse.
Please, I've been here for hours.
Number 153, it's your turn.
Hmm.
Please step forward.
Ooh, 153. I'm here. I'm here.
Transit permit to New Kaining? Sure thing. Just fill out this form for me, please.
Pay special attention to fields 3x12 and 53C. They always trip people up. The travel documents have a number of fields that require filling out. The first of these fields asks you to enter your name. Fill in your sign as Logan Thackeray. Put in my name. I'm dignified. I wouldn't do that. The next field in travel papers asks you to fill out your race. Write in Scrit. I'm going to put Scrit. The last field in the travel papers asks you to declare your purpose for traveling. Saving the world from catastrophic entropy and chaos.
Oh, thank you. Well, okay.
I am
sure you
Kendorian.
rely
I'm
on
a Scrit.
government document.
Here to
It'll
save
take
the
an
world.
Indeterminate amount of time to process your transit permit. Then you're good to go. Please enjoy the local sites while you wait. Seriously, it might take a while.
Rama, are you still listening in on our calls?
Not willingly. You really need to use a more secure frequency.
While I wait for these transit permits to clear, is there anything I can do to repay my debt to Kantha? Navan mentioned she was swamped. Thought I could help.
That's actually... I'll be honest. At this point, we need all the help we can get. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Help Rama by completing events around the island or killing various hostile forces. Cool. I actually really like these parts of the story where you get to go explore. So, can I bounce something off you, Will? in stream.
Yeah, please do.
I'm curious what y'all think about this. I have a very... I'm putting something together in my mind, and I think I'm wrong, but I also think I'm right. So, one of the main themes of Seitung Harbor has been bureaucracy, right? It's constantly being joked about, right? Bureaucrats here, bureaucrats there, the ministry of that, paperwork, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, people tend to write what they know. And I wonder if we might be seeing ArenaNet project a little bit of frustration onto the narrative process of this expansion. Remember, ArenaNet, the last expansion they made was they released in 2017. It's been over 4 years. I wonder if there's a little bit of publisher bureaucracy that ArenaNet had to deal with that they're venting here. Because
certainly plausible.
I'm sure they would have loved to work on an expansion in 2019. I'm sure they would have wanted to. And the only reason they didn't, I'm sure, is because they couldn't get the funding to do it. So this is like a catharsis for them. Do you think that that's possible? Do you think that I'm imagining that?
I mean, there's a reason it took them 4 years, right?
I guess. Northern Red Star says the small roleplay sections are appreciated. Yeah, I like that stuff.
Yeah.
You see, connect
I
with
thought that
the
was
world.
fun too.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Ooh, I found a new pet in the zone. One of the
Ooh,
3.
That's a really cool part of...
Juvenile Phoenix.
Oh, that's exciting.
But everyone's
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
She won't grow up with her cousins or you. You know how she loves her grandma.
Trust me, it's not any easier for Grandma. But we all want what's best for her.
And safety? Cities just aren't as safe.
Well, sooner or later, she'll learn the dangers of the world. I never would have said this when you were growing up, but maybe it's better she learned them early.
Unmask and thwart the purest agitators.
Did you attend June's last gala? All the big names were there, except June.
I had a previous engagement, but I was invited to her Jade celebration.
Don't mind me.
Saw the Empress. But June was absent.
You know, I've heard she throws parties as a diversion when she wants to test out new experiments.
I suppose no one in power can stop her if they're sloshed in her sitting room. Clever woman. Strange, but clever.
I love a little ambient chat in this game. It's one of my favorite things about it.
Oh, they're just the people that talk as you're
Yeah.
walking around?
Yeah, I love
it's
that
cool.
shit. Historic plaque. Daigo Award was named for the heroic efforts of Daigo, a Tengu shaman who helped quell the Crimson Skull threat during the Crimson Battle at Haiju Lagoon. This plaque was placed by the Ministry of Archives to improve educational efforts following the collapse of the Ministry of Purity. Northern Red Star, there are so many takes and references to various subjects and franchises you wouldn't necessarily assume as Facebook publisher stabs. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're right. I just like to look for the human motivations behind the art sometimes. And anything I'm picking up is very, very derivative of whatever the motivations are. They do lean pretty heavily to that bureaucracy stuff, you get it, but no. Going out on a limb there. I need to just kill this guy? Okay. I can do that.
I give my life.
It's over.
So, what do you think the purists are purists about? Anyone got a theory? I guess they're like isolationists? Nationalists?
I missed the purist dialogue. Where was that?
There's just a lot of enemies around called like purists. Fighting.
Oh, the purists. Yeah.
Like what's their deal? What are they purists about?
haven't quite gathered that much yet. I only just heard of like somebody bringing Luxons and Kurziks.
You can't stop us.
Have you got creepy vibes from June though?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So here's
something's off.
Yeah, definitely. She's playing every side, and she has all the power because she has this Jade cap. So like, yeah. Do not trust a fucking thing she says. True cancer.
Concentrate.
I wish that the gun saber charge made some kind of an audio, like a click sound when it was loaded. Because right now I have to look down at my UI every time. Don't love that.
This is not the first time we've let others encroach on our land. We must learn from our past mistakes.
Concentrate.
Oh god, I hit that guy for 112,000.
With the mount?
With the gun saber, the dragon
that's
slash.
Brutal. Did it just completely one-shot him?
I need to optimize my build for 100% crit in the open world. So that crits every time. Right now I'm not that heavily optimized. Wouldn't be that hard to do.
Can't believe the ministry's afraid of a bunch of junkyard pirates.
A bunch of junkyard pirates. You notice that there are a bunch of doors in this area that just kind of open on their own?
Yeah, it's cool.
I kind of like it. It's a nice little touch. What's going on over here? Oop. Northern Red Star, this is why elites feel like damaged sponges normally. Oh, because I'm overpowered. I don't know. Maybe. I think it's possible to min-max the combat in this game, especially when it comes to group composition. It's so easy to trivialize opponents like that if you have some coordination and people with the right builds playing the right way. But one way to make open world stuff interesting is to make it spongy, but not that punishing. So it gives people a chance to actually join the fight without necessarily making it too difficult to complete. Okay.
Yeah.
Help Rama by completing events around the island or killing Gray. So I don't have to do anything specific here.
Nah,
I'm just gonna look for an event to do. What's this out here? I want to check whatever that is out. A little ring. Northern Red, are you playing End of Dragons? What is this place? A fishery? Bubbles the Megalodon. A lot of people called the so we got the name of the water elder dragon right at the start.
Yes, Suwan or something like that.
It's a little disappointing, I'll be honest. Like I was hoping it was gonna be like Suwasana Gutherov, you know, like.
Well, she doesn't seem evil either.
No, she doesn't, does she? Reminds you of Yalahatri from Guild Wars. One word. It does remind me of. It reminds you of that too. All right, I gotta go back and replay Factions. Why didn't I get that
Factions
done before the
is so
expansion
good.
came out?
It's so good.
I know I
happy
didn't get
put
it
through
done.
that.
It's because you played it without me, and I didn't want to play it by myself.
Oh yeah, blame me for that.
It is absolutely 100% your fault.
100%.
Aristocrat just chilling. Maybe it's something. Oh, it's something in the water. Look at this tile work. This is pretty. Lily pads. Kaiju hatchery. Beneath the fish nursery, you sense new life slumbering and stirring around. Do I have enough XP boosts to just chain them? Or should I be hoarding them? Let's see. I've got 1 more XP boost and 3 heroic boosts. What do these even cost if I were to buy them? Boost. 100 gems. 20 of 1600. So I can get 20 boosts, which is 40 hours of experience boost for 20 bucks. So that's 50 cents an hour. Probably worth it. Probably worth it. I wonder how big the mastery unlocks will be in this. In Path of Fire, the mastery unlocks were kind of trivial in terms of the amount of experience you needed to do, and in Heart of Thorns, they were fucking massive.
Yep. Didn't Heart of Thorns gate content behind masteries too?
Yeah, it did. That didn't go over fucking well. Never do that again. Special fishing hole. Oh, I need to find the heart that gives me skiffs.
Do you want me to tell you general area?
Yeah, sure.
Not far. Something like the top left-ish area of the map.
Oh, okay. So, like...
Like
okay.
mid-top left side, something like that.
I don't even know what the far left... Am I near the far left, or does the map go around the mountain?
You know where you were for the transportation hub thing?
Yeah.
If you go out there and go a little bit northwest, you'd run right into it.
Okay, well, that's where I am. Stop the looting.
Directly south of where you are.
Okay.
That heart was a bit of a pain in the ass, though. Just a FYI. I think there's some bugs.
Calm before the storm.
Oh, that's immensely satisfying. Oh. Teleport. Oh, I can't teleport. I forgot to think about streaming dinner. Hungry. Assist the locals by repairing boats, rescuing villagers, clearing debris, and beating up riffraff. Northern, you've noticed the mobs are perhaps the most durable they've ever been, even more so than Heart of Thorns. Damage around POF levels. Yeah, Heart of Thorns ramped up both the durability and the danger, right? Are you finding that balance to be enjoyable, Northern, or do you think it's tweaked in the wrong direction? Pretty sure I need a Condi cleanse on this.
Century. Feel it strike. It's over.
He evaded. Northern, you'd say you prefer slightly more damage and less durability, but on the other, there are now mechanics that more average players might find extremely irritating in that case. Right. Yeah, you make something too punishing, then it really punishes new players the most. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out food very soon. Here's a skiff. Can I use it?
Yeah, you can repair them and use them.
Oh. Blue, yellow, red. Try it again. Diamond X square. Diamond X square. Sweet. If you find a spot you'd like to stay in, you can drop your anchor and walk around the skiff. What do you think of fishing?
I like fishing.
Me too. I'm enjoying it.
It's just the right amount of interactiveness without being overtly so.
And
I like how they...
Go ahead.
Yeah, the anchor mechanic is a little bugged.
Yeah, I'm noticing
like,
that.
You need to move a little bit and get a little bit out there.
Can I anchor while moving? Can I anchor while moving? Whoa, we're cooking with gas now. Let's go. I'm curious when you fully upgrade the skiff how it'll compare with the skimmer for speed. I think that we learned on the pre-launch streams they were going to be a little slower than skimmers. I don't remember though. Anchor me, baby. Come on!
I like how you can spawn the skiff anywhere in water, though.
That's nice.
It's pretty cool.
I can't get this thing to anchor on. I want to fish off of it.
Oh, saving people in the water? I think it's bugged. I couldn't figure out how to get it to work.
I just want to anchor so I can fish in this little glowy hotspot. It ain't working for me, though.
Okay,
All
so
right.
I see how Kanang is helping with the verticality problem.
What are they doing?
There's a lot of like, once you get the first thing you'll do once you get to the city is get your Jade bot.
Yeah, that's the mobility
And
stuff packed in.
Yeah, there's zip lines, there's teleports.
There you go.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So they're kind of repackaging some of the mobility rather than
Yeah, and
just giving you
that's
mounts.
and I kind of liked that about Heart of Thorns, right? You had to use a couple of the different mobility things like the mushrooms and the updrafts. To
Yeah.
help you get around.
The environmental stuff. I like that too.
Yeah.
What is that? Debris? Is that what that is?
Oh yeah,
up.
if you
Yeah.
run over the debris, you can get it. You can buy a skiff though once you unlock the heart bender.
Okay.
Although it might be there by default, I'm not sure.
Is it this heart or a different one?
The one you're on right now,
Oh, okay.
sells the skiff, but I don't know if you need to finish the heart to unlock the mastery.
Okay. I'm really bummed I can't anchor.
Try changing skiffs and then doing it.
Okay.
Once I did that, I think I found it starting to work.
Okay, we'll try that.
Oh, found a new heart.
Cross, square, diamond. Spawn me underwater. That's new. Same shit.
Hmm. I do think I spammed it a couple times. Like I'd stop moving, I'd hit it once, and then it would work on the second or third try. Not that that's any less bugged, though.
Bah humbug. Unbug me, ArenaNet. Please. Dude, did you see the drama I had at the start of my stream this morning with my fucking...
Oh my god, yes.
code redemption?
So did you not redeem... You must have not have redeemed the code to your
I
account.
pre-ordered it day one, bro. But I didn't actually... I wasn't playing Guild Wars 2 at the time.
Yeah.
So
you
I
just
didn't
bought the
redeem it.
expansion.
And, and apparently I never got around to it because I just forgot about it. But... And like I mentioned to you, like I had a receipt in my email, but I didn't have a record of the actual being sent the code.
That's brutal. That's
And
fucking
so, right?
brutal.
But thankfully, my past self did me a huge favor. I don't know, like I was smart, and I was like, you know what? They might not send me an email, and this code's very valuable. So let me write it down and put it into a file called eod.txt on my Dropbox. Sure
Smart
enough.
thinking.
Sure enough. Anyone else unable to anchor with skiffs? Ask in map chat. Maybe someone else has an idea. It's a bug. Yes. You don't say. Only the ones you need to fix? I don't think I can fix that bug, actually.
Does it say only the skiffs that you need to repair have that bug?
Yeah, I guess that's what that means. That makes more sense than my dumb interpretation.
Yeah. Not saying that yours was totally dumb, just a little bit.
Yeah, it was pretty dumb.
Century.
I guess I can just finish the heart and then get the real deal.
Century.
You know, even though I really like...
It's over.
I think I need to tweak this build to get the version of Dragon Slash that can proc twice. That just seems way too good. Daring Dragon. Dragon Slash has a lower maximum charge level, but re-enters Dragon Trigger if you can pay the flow cost. The cooldown on Dragon Tail defense is reset when re-entering Dragon Trigger. I don't even know what that fucking means, but we're going to try it. We're going to use a new healing skill that will fund some conditions. Everything else will stay the same for now. This Dragon Spike Mine recharges Dragon Trigger. Okay, I gotta use that more frequently. Do you think that they nailed the ambiance for Cantha with this zone?
The first zone is pretty Cantha.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah.
And to be honest, Kaineng is also pretty Cantha too so far.
They did okay there? That's good.
It's different. I don't know if you remember Guild Wars 1 at all, but
yeah.
The city itself is just a fucking maze, right?
Right.
Like, you go in, you get lost, you run into a ton of mobs. Like, it was brutal and unforgiving. And it's not quite as unforgiving, but it is a maze.
It's more open, right?
A little bit, yeah, but it's still super maze-like. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like, I see the mark, trying to get there, but then I'm like, oh yeah, that's like 20 stories above me. How do we go up there? And the Jade Brotherhood is big. I don't know if you noticed that.
I don't even remember who the Jade Brotherhood are.
They were on one of the main factions in Kaineng, or Kaineng, however they're pronounced.
I believe you. I believe you.
Of like patrolling mobs.
Square diamond.
Fuzz.
Think if I run into Adolescent Leviathan? I have not. Actually, I saw the event in Seitung Harbor, but
twice.
I didn't know how to interact with it.
Nobody
was opaque
was
to
there.
me. What are you supposed to do for it?
So you go there, you get sucked in by the thing, and you basically kill it from the inside out.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, but when I went, there was like 4 people, and it's certainly not possible with 4 people.
Right.
Which goes back to like, there just aren't that many people. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Century.
Kind of surprised that worked. Another one says you got to get into its mouth and kill 3 ads, then damage it on the outside. Takes a bit of people. The evolved jungle worm. Oh, okay. That rings a bell. Cross Diamond Square. Did you figure out that for the fishing you can just use your strafe keys, move the thing left and right?
I didn't. Is that for real?
Yes. I had to read that somewhere, so I thought maybe you didn't know.
Yeah, and what's unfortunate is the way that a lot of these meta events are designed, even the smaller ones, you can't do by yourself.
I imagine that they're just the sharding is a little more aggressively tuned for launch day to make sure that people can the maps aren't too laggy.
Yeah.
The dragon waits.
I wouldn't sweat it too much. Unless it continues.
That would be a shame.
I'm definitely running into more people now that I'm out in the world doing parts and shit, but it's still not a lot.
Yeah. Not what I was expecting.
Right?
What's more?
Just kill shit till we're done here.
Hey, Commander. Pulled a few strings with a buddy of mine at the MOT. Your transit paperwork is approved. And good thing I did. I realize it's illegal to lie on government paperwork, and you'd have to start over. I've seen pictures of script before. Nice try.
Wow. Thank you, Detective.
Don't mention it. Seriously, I want zero association with these documents.
I've seen a script before, Commander. I know what they look like. Check back in with Kaz. Okay. I'm gonna head over that way, and I'm going to also go see what I can whip up real fast in the kitchen for food, because I'm starving.
Concentrate. The dragon waits. What's more? Total concentration. Boost. It's over.
Boosh. Oh, hang on. You said I could get a skiff here.
Yeah, you can buy one.
Okay. By the way, we totally need to make a Guild Wars version of Accept the Danger so we can unlock a guild hall for ourselves and start fucking around.
Yes.
You don't have to call it Accept the Danger here, but I kind of just want to for the continuity. Hall Director Suhi. Fishing skiff. Unlocks a fishing skiff and the associated mastery track. Okay. There it is. Tips on skiff use. Increases skiff speed by 20% for an hour. Nice. Skiffs are a great way to get around the waters of Tyria. When anchored, they can be used as a platform to fish from. Alright. work on a skiff ship for a little bit. Now, what's the keybind to pull the skiff out? That's my question.
It's next to the fishing skill. So see the little down arrow next to the by your action bar?
I need a dedicated key for it. That shit doesn't work for me.
Yeah. Well, it's a toggle. It'll let you choose one or the other.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Activate mastery skill. It's gotta be a skiff bind. Come on. Hey, where is it?
Oh, can I buy a raptor mount from this hard vendor?
Maybe there's your answer.
Yeah, new mount acquired. Boom. I didn't
There you
even have to
go.
buy it.
There you
Got
go.
it for free.
The amount of that you have to do in Path of Fire to get the raptor is trivial anyway. So
Is it?
yeah, it's just literally the first mission.
Hey, but we get turtle mounts in this one.
Oh hell yeah, brother! We are gonna siege turtle it up. There is no dedicated skiff button or fishing button.
Huh.
That really agitates me.
You gotta be a clicker. A dirty clicker.
I ain't no clicker. I ain't no clicker. I even have a keybind for activate chair. I'd actually bound these. Okay. Just have to be clicker for a little while. Maybe the mastery skill is dynamic based on whether you're in water. I have it. No, I was saying nope about it being dynamic. I have a custom skiff skin with my pre-order.
Oh, I saw somebody going around with that. It looks pretty cool.
Skiffaroony. Northern, literally your first reaction too. You seriously have to... Yes! Yes, I'm not the only one. God, it's galling. It's galling. Xingde Dragon Boat. Let's go.
It looks pretty cool.
And let's dye it.
It looks pretty cool.
Let's give it a dye job.
Oh, can I dye?
Okay. What should we start with our base color? I always start with a base color for these. I like the base color. Maybe I like the white. Definitely gold for the dragon's head.
How did you set the dye for it?
Usually the default... Okay, yeah, so you go to the hero panel. And then you go to dyes, and then there's a toggle above your row of stuff. And you can change it to either be focused on mounts or skiffs or your gear.
Yeah,
You make 4 types of migraine memes out of this. And this UI is getting a little overwrought at this point, but we go with it, I guess. I don't know if any of this is going to be white. Why is it green? It looks green. Oh, nice. Hey, I want to try fishing off the side of it. Maybe I can find a spot on the way where I'm going. I bet you this hatchery is where you do the sea turtle stuff.
Oh, that would be cool. I hope you're right.
Can't find any fishing holes. Just have to fish without it. Anchors away.
I unlocked the mastery that shows me the fishing holes now.
Nice. Anchors away, boys. Start fishing. Don't mind if I do. Bro, all my games need fishing. I need fishing in Planetside. Don't you think?
Sounds about right. Absolutely.
It's a little feisty. A porgy. Bro, this game has so much love in it. It's unreal.
It does.
Alright, I'm just gonna log out right here while my boosters are ticking. I'll get some food. I'll be back in hopefully 5 minutes. Maybe. Here to entertain the chat well.
I'm here, chat.
All right, we've got some broccoli and meatloaf going. No gamer
Not too
food.
bad.
No gamer food today. Just real food all day. 40-year-old gamer vibes.
All right, there's a big meta event now in Kaineng. The question is there going to be anybody there?
Fuck. Okay, all's fine. While I'm eating this, I think I might pull up Reddit and see what kind of memes are happening. Not much I can do in game while I'm eating meatloaf and broccoli. All right, what have we got? People showing up to your meta event, Will?
I'm trying to get there, but again, this is a giant maze.
Right. Not going to look at spoilers site. So apparently, there's a lot of kerfuffle in the community because concomitant with the expansion, ArenaNet brutally nerfed sustain for all existing specs. So like sustained self-health regen. Also nerfed some very popular mechanics.
I haven't had any explicit problems with sustain in what I've chosen to kill. Yeah, I'm not chaining, 20 mobs together, but I guess I never had the expectation that I'd be able to do that. Oh, nope, the meta event died very fast. I take it that means nobody was there. Huh. Weird.
So yeah, let's see. Rip Lord Heisen.
So how do people play the expansion? They just go do the campaign and then they go back and do everything? Is that what's happening?
I think that's the more like kind of hardcore attitude. Which it's a Monday release. It could be that we see a lot more like casual weekend warriors come the weekend. And it might be that for the next few days it's mainly hard pumpers. I don't know. But I had the same observation you did of the map seeming surprisingly empty.
Yeah.
This is not entertaining enough. I don't care. Just patch notes. Fast travel is starting to get expensive. Fishing achievements are puns on Guild Wars 1 titles. Kind of a big reel. I'm very buoyant. My guild hall smells of fresh fish progeny. Did you ever go hard on the Hall of Monuments, Will?
I have like 60 or 50 points, something like that.
Oh, geez, that's pretty good. I
So-
only ever got like 10.
So not super hard, but I got like 30 or 40 just in my last playthrough,
Mhm.
just from like getting some heroic weapons from beating the campaign. Apparently, I had some things worth a lot of gold or a lot of currency in my
Sure.
that I just had, so I sold those and got some stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting. Oh, I could be
Wow.
using Fire Dragon Sword skin, I suppose.
This meatloaf is fucking delicious. Holy crap. Yeah, I never unlocked that for myself. I always wanted to.
It's not super hard. I probably have enough stuff to just get it for you, to be honest.
Yeah. 50K viewers on Guild Wars 2 today on Twitch.
Summit playing Guild Wars 2? Or is he still in Elden Ring?
Oh, I don't know. I'm curious. Let's see what the director looks like, actually. Oh, only 3,000 playing right now. It's down quite a bit.
It's not very high.
Yeah. No, a bunch of the big streamers are having big days. Only 700 watching Teapot. That's not. I would expect. Like his normal is in the hundreds.
Mm-hmm.
I
Maybe
wonder
it's
if,
Monday. Maybe
I
that's
wonder
the
if this
problem.
launch didn't go well for ArenaNet. God, I hope that's not true. There's a lot of competition going on this month, though. I gotta say.
Elden Ring, man. Like,
Elden
there's
Ring,
so many people
the
playing
Destiny
that,
expansion, and the
and
WoW
Horizon.
patch. 9.2 hit just a week ago too, on WoW.
And the Horizon game, the new one.
Right.
Which is getting brutalized by Elden Ring right now. Okay, the mount is necessary in Kaining City.
Yeah, it's huge.
And there's like rooftop jumping that you have to do. Which is actually pretty cool.
Unlisted balance patch notes.
Whoop.
Oh, look, there's me. I should watch me streaming.
Yep. Some Inception streaming going on.
End of Dragons. Oh, Lazy Peon's video. What did Lazy Peon say? I'm gonna click this. Hang on, I gotta fix my audio.
Wait, but Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, End of Dragons, is finally here. In this video, I'm going to give you a general overview of all the new stuff coming with this expansion, explain what makes Guild Wars 2 different from other MMOs, and talk about the things that I'm personally most excited about with this new expansion.
I find Lazy Peon's takes to be a pretty shallow at times. So
Surface, not good.
Yeah, like I hope he kind of surprises me on this. Like, but we'll see. We'll see what he has to say.
Expansion. Before we go any further, this video is sponsored by Guild Wars 2, but I've covered this game on numerous occasions in the past, put thousands of hours into playing it over the years, and it's genuinely one of my favourite MMOs and has always been an easy one to recommend. With all that said, let's go through the biggest features and content coming to the game with End of Dragons. First up, it wouldn't be a new expansion without a massive new region to explore. End of Dragons introduces the region of Cantha, a place that hasn't been seen since Guild Wars 1, and upon launch there'll be 4 main areas to explore: the Jade Sea,
You know, some of the fun
Shinji
parts of this
Island,
game is that the
New
game doesn't
Kaning
really
City.
come out and tell you what to do for a
Yeah.
lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
And you gotta, like, figure it out.
Yeah, it's refreshingly self-directed in a lot of ways. It doesn't hold your hand as much as a lot of other games.
No, it certainly doesn't.
City,
Now, I
and the
imagine
Echo
some
Vault.
players get upset at that. But,
What do I do at level 80? Yep.
yeah.
Wilds. As you can probably tell, the general aesthetic of the new zones in End of Dragons is ancient Asian fantasy, spliced with Jade technology and mechs, which is quite the contrast to any of the other zones present in the game previously. Personally, the zone I'm most excited for is Shinji Island, as this is a harbour area in which players will get their own boats to sail around on and partake in fishing. Yes, that's right, after all these years they've finally added fishing to Guild Wars 2. The game had mining, gathering and logging, but until now it never had fishing. The fishing skill comes with 3 new gathering tools, rods, lures and baits, with fishing having its own mastery line that improves your fishing skills. We'll be able to sail the Great Lakes on our skiffs, catch rare fish and take them to chefs who will be able to prepare new seafood dishes that grant player buffs. I expect fishing will be quite a popular, chill social activity for people to do, whilst also subtly flexing
I
their
am
Fashion
really
Wars
dense.
game.
I finally just figured out the unleash
Over the
mechanic.
past few years,
Oh my god!
There you go. There you go. I knew you'd get there. What is it?
It was so basically you choose to unleash yourself or your pet,
Okay.
and when you unleash, it's basically like you choose one to give the bonuses to. Do you want to give your pet like more offensive, and then like do you want him to like tank stuff for you and eat conditions and stuff like that, or do you want to provide yourself like direct offensive boosts?
Okay.
And that's kind of cool. And then when you unleash yourself, you get access to some cantrips, and it changes up your primary move.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Tell me this. Is there a component of that mechanic that has a skinnable effect or object?
It looks like it. It's like it changes what your character looks like and or what your pet looks like.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't checked to see if it's skinnable yet, but probably.
No, what right now, because I'm looking at the gun saber on Bladesworn, right? I'm looking at the Jade mech on Engineers. I can't remember what the Engineer spec is called. Anyway, and I'm wondering if they built these specs specifically in order to have a skinnable object for each one.
Very possible.
Which would be smart as fuck.
That would be very smart.
I'm definitely going to buy me a gun saber skin. Tell you that.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Guild Wars 2 has been known as the MMORPG that has the best mount system in the genre. Every mount in this game has its own abilities, animations and unique feel, whilst also being core to exploration within certain maps. End of Dragons brings a brand new mount to the game known as the Siege Turtle, which is a 2-player mount that excels in combat rather than movement. I mean, it's a turtle, what do you expect? The Siege Turtle uses Jade tech for its main turret and powerful jets of energy that can lift the turtle into modules that provide help for neglect. Necrotic Alchemist with a gunslinger. I'm expecting this class to be Prevenant, Bladesworn for the warrior, and as you explore the new region you'll be trying to gain the trust of Tyria's most already familiar with Guild Wars 2, but I know there's a lot of you that haven't ever played the game before, or maybe feel like the game's been around for so long that it'd be hard to get into. I'm here to tell you that now is actually the best time to jump into Guild Wars 2 and give it a good solid try. For me personally, in the past, I struggled to get into Guild Wars 2's level 1 to 80 vanilla content. I didn't like running around the old maps on foot, but when they introduced mounts with the Path of Fire expansion, I used the free level 80 boost you get upon buying the game to boost a warrior to max level. Jumping straight to the newer stuff with zones packed full of other players during the hype of a new expansion launch got me hooked. And the story always does a surprisingly good job of making you care about it very quickly, even if you don't have a clue what's happened in the previous expansion's story. Story-wise, new expansions are always designed to be easy to get into for new players, and you always have the ability to go back and revisit the old stuff once you're invested into the game. The reason now is the best time to get into Guild Wars 2 is that you'll be able to experience that new expansion excitement again with End of Dragons. Tons of players showing up at every dynamic map event, players forming event trains to spawn the super epic zone gigabosses, and the community as a whole will be very welcoming as usual with the
So once you do a heart once, you permanently unlock
the game.
that vendor, right?
The way modern hearts usually work is you can do them once a day.
Okay, but the vendor's always there.
Yeah, and typically you have to beat the heart each day to get to the vendor. Usually it's how it works.
Oh.
And usually the vendor will have some kind of thing you can buy a certain amount of every single day. Like you can buy 5 of something from each merchant, from each heart merchant every single day. That's why they worked in the Path of Fire expansion and a lot of
Got
Living
it.
World content. I'm not sure if that's how they work here. I didn't look close enough. From
Do
what
you
you can
know?
tell is if it has a little
Yeah.
infinity symbol next to the heart.
Okay, yeah. So all of them, I think, so far have
Yeah.
had one of those.
Yeah, that's the modern way they're doing that.
Got it. That makes sense.
It before many times in the past, but Guild Wars 2
So I
respects your
just
time more than
had
any
like
other
a brief moment
MMORPG
of
I can
realization.
think.
The Ranger Unleashed or Untamed skill.
Yeah.
When you unleash yourself, you look like Shiro, like the aura that he had in Guild Wars 1, the like green aura. You look like
Oh,
it makes you look like that. It's pretty cool.
that is cool.
Think of. There's no endless gear grind at endgame, players are rewarded for working together and don't have to fight over monster kills, there's more horizontal progression than any other MMO in the form of map completion, masteries, fashion wars and achievements. The game has the best hybrid combat system in the MMO genre, and there's no open world PvP griefing in this game. Instead, for PvPers, you can jump into equalized small scale PvP from as soon as level 1, or you can create a basic world vs world build within an hour or so and jump into some large scale. Guild Wars 2 is one of the few MMOs where you could play the game, make a ton of progress, log out for 6 months, then come back to it and feel like all your past accomplishments and gear are still relevant. For that reason, it's an MMO that I recommend to pretty much anyone, whether they want a game for 40 hours per week or as little as 2 or 3 hours. As Guild Wars 2 is quite different to other MMOs though, there might be 1 or 2 things that you'll find confusing, especially doing what I recommended and just boosting a character to max level to jump right into the new content. If you find yourself confused, be sure to go on YouTube and type in Guild Wars 2 New Player Guide. There's tons of great videos that will explain
And
everything.
both of the
But
zones
just
I've
to
been
give you
to
a
have
quick
had a
TLD
fishing tournament event.
Of course. How could you not?
How could you not? Exactly.
of all the types of content you can expect in Guild Wars 2
I
as
just
a brand
jumped
new
off
player.
of a really
PvE
high
content
roof.
in
That was
Guild Wars 2
unintentional.
consists of 10-player raids, 5-player endgame dungeons with increasing difficulty and affixes known as fractals, massive lava in an eternal battlefield, and guild vs guild with completionism and playing through all of the game's parts. This video will be a Guild Wars 2 End of Dragons first impressions, where you'll be able to see my reaction checking out all of the new content, features and story of the new expansion.
This is actually a pretty nice little intro video about what Guild Wars 2 is in 2022. The Peon did. He doesn't really have a lot of takes about his chance to actually play the expansion in beta, which is probably smart because he's probably not plugged in enough to have a good opinion about it. But he did a good job of explaining what makes it unique in the MMO space, I think. I'm jumping back in game now. That meatloaf was fucking delicious. This delivery service Brianna found, so good.
What is it?
It's called what's it called? Let me find it. Cook Unity.
Oh, never heard of it.
Yeah. They actually cook things fresh locally. And the stuff that they give you each week has not been previously frozen. And it's really
pretty
good.
cool.
It's really fresh. For someone who doesn't ever cook and pretty much relies on like microwave meals, it's pretty amazing. I just had that meatloaf and broccoli. It was really tasty. And also the portions are very reasonable.
They don't like give you a bunch of food sort of thing.
Well, the problem I have is a lot of the pre-made dinners at like Trader Joe's, they're really portioned for 2 or maybe 3 people.
Yes.
But once you open them, like, I just don't want to store that shit. I want to open it, eat it, and throw it out. Like when something's open, I have my chances of what do you call it? Moderating myself go to 0. Did I put it in front of me? Yes or no? If the answer is yes, it gets eaten. I'm like a garbage can. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Kaz for a second.
I'm approved to travel. When's the next transport to New Kaining?
Transports are booked months in advance, Commander.
The best bet is to sail yourself. Or maybe you could ride your Elder Dragon.
I'll stick to the boat, thanks.
Hop in your boat and sail to Kaineng.
There you go.
Cool. There's a part of me that's compelled to like explore every bit of the map before I move on, but going to resist that compulsion.
The Phoenix looks so cool.
Time to boat. Let's go.
All right, I need to pause and go take the garbage out.
Do what you got, a friend.
Before my wife gets upset.
Happy wife, happy life.
That's right.
Gorik, I have a boat and travel permits. Ready to head to New Kaining?
We're waiting on you, Commander. I hitched a ride in Jory's fishing boat.
How'd you get your permit so quickly?
Oh, I was in and out of the Ministry of Transit in 5 minutes. Very friendly clerk.
MOT wait times are pretty much a crapshoot. Commander, I'll meet you on the docks. Oh, Commander. Navon would like to hitch a ride with you.
She doesn't have her own transportation?
I don't have all the details, but it'd be a really big help. For diplomacy.
Okay, Ambassador Meade. For diplomacy.
Pick up Navon. Where are you, Navon? Why'd I come all the way out here?
Commander, last-minute business in Kaineng, and as we said, transports are booked months in advance. Thank you for being so accommodating.
Happy to help. I don't mind the company.
I'm driving around someone. I'm a Tyrian taxi.
Are you comfortable, Navon?
Very comfortable. I like to be close to the water. It's, inspiring. Your friend, the Elder Dragon. What is she like? Wise and timeless? Filled with sage advice and deep thoughts.
Aurene? She's more like us than you might expect. She feels happiness and sadness. She feels loneliness, kinship. Though it's true that she's always trying to bear the weight of the whole world.
Sounds a lot like you, Commander.
I think this Navon's sweet on me.
Nice. Wish I could stay on the sea forever.
Me too. Should I change course? Take us to the unending ocean?
Maybe another time. But, feel free to take the scenic route.
Oh yeah, let's take the scenic route. Did I just see a fishing boat? Maybe I'll just stop and fish. Maybe she'll join me. Let's see. Oops, wrong button. This guy's a little squirrely. A lot squirrely. Ah. Twilight Striker. All right. All aboard. I like the little bell whenever you change speeds. It's kind of nice. Oh, there's a waypoint here. I'm getting close enough to the shore to hit it. There we go. Easy. So is it always 3 casts per hole? Here we go. Oh, story instance. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. The scenic route. Kining Docks. Let's go. Whoa! Look at that wall. Fucking cliffs of Dover up in here. Friendly Henry, am I winning? Well, my Elder Dragon got beat up a little bit. I feel like I'm on the upswing, but I wouldn't say I'm winning. What is that? A big old jade turd in the sky. I'm gonna go slow.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful, isn't it? In the wake of the Titan disaster, New Kainang blossomed.
I like this camera tech they're using. It's cool.
Hey, Commander, you can dock over here.
Oh, could you not? With the yelling, or the talking, or the breathing?
Can I get out of this thing without getting myself wet? Let's see. Yeah.
Welcome to New Kainang, Commander.
This is incredible.
Well, you'll get plenty of opportunities to explore. But right now, we're on the clock. June has a jade processing site nearby. Gork's there now, checking for any sign of the Aether Blades.
I'll leave you all to your business. Good luck with the Sky Pirates.
Hi,
Thank you for the
Navon.
ride, Commander.
My pleasure.
Still trying to tune out those voices from the mists?
It's not the voices. It's the grog.
We should probably get you something to eat before we have to put you in front of people.
Really? Should I prepare a filet mignon for the prisoner?
That sounds swell.
I'm sure we can find something.
Well, I saw a noodle stand on the docks. Let's move, Mai. And if you try anything funny, you'll be fiend food.
Aye, aye.
Here we go. Good to see you, Henry. I guess your day is just starting, right? Good morning. Good morning to you.
So, New Kainang is really something. I remember when I first saw...
Don't make small talk, Mai. That demented mass murderer in your head almost killed me once.
Yeah. Fair point. But you survived, right? And I wasn't even there for that.
You worked for her. And there's plenty of blood on your hands, too. Captain Ashford comes to mind.
Who?
Captain Theo Ashford. He had a husband and a kid. You assassinated him for his seat on the Captain's Council.
Oh, right. Dragon Bash. Captain's Council.
So it's coming back to you.
Look, I'm sorry about Theo Ashland, okay?
Ashford.
Ashford. And I'm sorry about what happened to you. And everyone in Lion's Arch. I'm not the same person. Scarlet made me feel like a part of something bigger. I was...
Just following orders? Contrition won't bring back the dead, Molly.
What should I do then? Should I self-flagellate until I die? What do you want from me, Delacroix?
I want you to get out of my face.
Haven't slept yet? You gonna get to eat today, Henry? Get some. You gonna sleep a little, eat a little? You are a human, you know. Or you betcha, friend. Greetings. Love to see a fresh face. What might I do for you? My friend here could use some noodles. Your friend? Oh, Balthazar's flaming beard. I can smell the grog even over the sea air. Listen, noodles are good, but if you want to fix her fast, you should order the Kainang spicy bowl. The spicy bowl, please. Wise choice. Nothing clears a bad hangover faster. If your stomach can handle it, that is. This one's on the house. Good luck. You had your delicious rice already. I hope it was very delicious. Money day today. Let's go.
It's a hot pirate level spice.
Oh, so good. What is wrong with you?
It's making me hungry. I just ate.
That was exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Gods, if you're done embarrassing us, maybe we can...
Watch out! Run! Everybody run!
Sounds like trouble.
I'm running towards the
That
commotion.
machine's going haywire.
Let's shut it down before it hurts someone.
Not a chance.
Send your... Not there anymore. What's more?
Okie dokies.
What's more? The dragon waits.
June sure knows how to make them.
Could have been more useful if I had my gun.
Why didn't you unleash Miss Briar?
I don't want to hurt anyone. I won't call her until I have her under control.
I see.
Excuse me.
You didn't hear me
Excuse
mumble to
trying get through
myself,
here,
did you?
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
That was good.
Out of the way, please.
I heard the voice in the other room and then the heavy sigh. Right after the can cracked.
Nice.
Yeah. As soon as you sit
really
down, right?
accentuates your look.
Yo, nice to see you. You get a distress signal from the loader bot?
I heard people yelling.
Did you
That
choose
generally
the
indicates
spicy
distress.
noodles?
You all took down a
course.
Of
by
course.
yourselves?
I'm just meeting Yao
It's
right now.
actually pretty impressive.
Sorry, we haven't introduced ourselves.
June filled me in. I was
Oh, I
helping
have
out a friend
something
of
for
yours
you,
before.
by the way.
Gorick?
Oh?
Nice guy. Really likes
Yeah,
his
it's one of the
bug
new
analogies.
skins, I think.
Jade tech all over the city's
For
going
me?
haywire.
You don't
It
say.
used to be rare, but
Yeah, it's
the
cool.
rate
It's
of
a
failure's
pistol.
gone up this past year. The Jade Spiders will suss out any abnormal energy signatures from that map.
Called. Let me link it.
Just give him a
Probably
second.
should.
Any moment now.
If you want it, of course.
Online banking is down.
Is that supposed to happen?
Anything to do with the spicy situation in your neck of the woods, right? Are you close to...
Deactivation protocol now.
How close are you to that shit?
All right, backup plan.
Hope Yao will deal
We
with...
smash him to bits.
Okay.
Down the clock. I threw my weapon. Mother.
Yeah, shit, Henry.
What's more? Why is that thing scanning me?
It's a Jade bot. Just let it do its thing.
We're having a hard time trusting any of these Jade trappers right now.
What's more?
Thanks for the help.
That, what was it called? Jade bot? Really helped us out there.
You have a long-ass border with
Here
Russia.
you go. You can use
Historically,
mine.
you've been neutral,
In the
placed
meantime,
between the
I
East
should
and the
probably
West,
scrap
but now
these
our
guys.
parliament decided to send
Catch
some
you
weapons to
later.
Ukraine.
My.
Yeah, see ya.
Shit's scary, man. But we got Jade bots.
Are you in, like, Finland?
Yeah.
Or Estonia?
No, I think...
Henry, are you in Finland?
It's Finland, right, Henry?
It must be. You said long-ass border.
Parliament. People want to join NATO. Yeah, Finland. You receive the Jade Bot Power Core. Power Cores are required for your Jade Bot to perform actions and are equipped in the Jade Bot section of the Hero Panel. Jade Bot Masters unlock higher tier Power Core recipes that can be purchased from a vendor using crafting research. Congratulations on your registered Jade Bot. Dear auto-registered 01, thank you for registering your Junlai Jade Bot. As part of our limited time new user giveaway, please find the enclosed research kit. You may use the research kit to deconstruct old crafted items to acquire valuable research modes. They can be used to craft new power cores and modules for your Jade Bot. Should you need another research kit in the future, one can be inexpensively purchased from a Junlai technician near any Jade Bot workbench. Regards, Junlai Jade Customer Relations. Double-click to salvage a crafted item for research notes. Oh. What's the vibe like around people you live nearby, Henry? Are people really concerned? I have no idea how this works. What can I salvage? Nothing, apparently. Mount energy booster? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to spend 15 minutes looking at how this shit works, I can tell. Let's do the lore stuff first, though. First off, what did we miss at the end of that mission?
Nothing, really.
Echo 1, Jade Bot, thanks for the help. Bots. You can use mine. Probably scrap these guys. Okay, you're right, nothing. Marjorie says what? Commander, something on your mind? How are you holding up?
Who, me? I'm just trying to do some serious investigative work here, Commander. Instead, I've spent the better part of today playing babysitter to a shambolic pirate with a debilitating hangover. I'm
Shambolic.
fine. Thanks for asking.
What's your take on my Trin?
If I had a copper for every time she's apologized to me today, I don't care if she says she's turned over a new leaf, or if she's ready to make amends. I need to see it. And so far, I haven't seen much of anything.
Any word from Gorik yet?
Nothing. I think he's being lax on the comms because he knows Rama can tune in. Or he could just be distracted by a neat bug or something. That's equally plausible.
Marjorie with the vocab. Let's go. Henry says, people seem to be irrationally scared because they don't understand the 25 years of history leading up to the situation. They just have this picture of this irrational, crazy dictator randomly attacking people, so their fears also are irrational. But if you understand the history and all that crap, it's not that scary. Interesting. I don't understand the history, but I've been watching the internet react to all this with the vague sense that it's all being oversimplified. I don't really know. I don't know fucking anything.
Yeah, the underlying thing is that if you're Ukraine right now, it sucks really bad.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, you're getting bombed. Your cities are getting attacked. Tanks are running over cars. You know, you just have
nothing good.
You know, opposing military forces in your country. Like, you're not happy with that. Your husbands or fathers are having to fight or getting enlisted, right? I mean, it just sucks. But is it going to go outside of Ukraine? I mean, it involves Belarus, but everything in that area involves Belarus anyways. So it's... I mean, and the history isn't even that long ago, right? What was it, like 2008? When the little Crimean War happened, or Russia took that back from Ukraine, and Ukraine only recently, in the last 15 years, had free elections after deposing their, Russian-backed
Right.
Quote unquote president. Is just.
Is there
puppet
actually?
Russia,
Has there actually been bad shit going on within Ukraine, like certain regions or ethnic groups? Like,
yeah, on the eastern side and southern side, there are certainly separatist Russian controlled. It's basically Russian controlled regions that are owned by, Ukrainian separatists, and there's always been hostility there, and yeah.
Interesting.
I've listened to a couple talks, and in the end, what people really think is just a bid for Russia to stay relevant, right? Which is why they're doing something.
A bid for Russia to stay relevant, and in what sense?
Just to keep relevant on the world stage when it comes to bargaining power, perceived power. Putin,
I get it.
Over the last 20 years has kind of had a history of doing that.
So rather than letting things quietly go, trying to get some value out of it by being perceived as a threat, which gives him some bargaining power. Henry says people seem to equate understanding someone's motives to accepting their actions. I've seen that a lot. But I mean, that's kind of like classic internet, like simplest possible explanation wins, where any attempt to kind of understand what's happening is hyperbolized into some kind of a justification or some kind of a sympathetic, like the shit ain't black and white. And I don't know. I get what you're saying, Henry. If it was a Ukrainian vehicle running over the civilian car, lots of misinfo floating about. What?
Well, it's misinfo being fueled though also by Russia. So especially in your region right now, there's so much conflicting information. I mean, because Russia does have a cyber power team that's relatively strong when it comes to misinformation or disinformation campaigns. And that's how, I mean, there are a lot of protests in Russia right now, but, a majority of Russians don't have a problem with what's going on right now.
Because their media diet.
Because of the media dialogue and how closely it's controlled by the Kremlin. So, I mean, in the end, Putin didn't need to go into Ukraine. Right? I mean,
Did I lose you? Did Putin get you?
No, I was just reading what Henry wrote about NATO. And
yeah, I'm reading what Henry's writing too. It was cool in the East before the Maidan stuff in 2014. Separatist stuff in the East started after that and has been going for 8 years. NATO expansion into Russian borders can be equated to the Cuban Missile Crisis weapons too close for comfort. Seems like a useful comparison. What do you think of that, Will?
Yeah, but there was no intention to bring Ukraine into NATO for that exact reason, right? Ukraine's been this weird hands-off zone that we will provide aid to.
Like a DNZ.
And we'll send them weapons, right? But are we going to give them actual, like, physical help outside of that? No, probably not, right? Highly unlikely.
Henry, you've been hyper-focused on this thing since the beginning. All your waking hours, you're watching videos, and there's a lot of misinfo on both sides. You're pointing out the tank thing because it was mentioned. Yeah. I didn't know about that, so I'm glad you said that. All the news I've seen has been from the front page of Reddit, which I know it's not reliable, but I mean, where the fuck else can you go for useful news anymore? I don't even know. I keep waiting for like one of the podcast people that I watch to pop up in my YouTube feed with a good take on this shit, because I don't have the time to do what you're doing, Henry, where you're spending the time, and you also have some baseline familiarity. Anyway, interesting. Well, I'm glad you feel that things are going to stay stable for you. It sounds like that's the takeaway, is that people are panicking because they don't have the level of understanding you do. Speaking of panic,
when you hear U.S. mobilizing forces to surrounding countries around Russia, then you might be able to get a little bit angsty, right? For those who live outside of Ukraine, but until that happens,
didn't we like send them weapons or some shit?
Oh, we've sent them weapons. so we've certainly sent them weapons. Not as much as some of the other European powers, but we've sent them weapons, definitely.
And we have to follow all the different biased outlets and verify stuff and do the work right. Yeah, exactly. And if you can't do the work, then where's that leave?
The issue is none of it's verifiable, right? It's going to be...
It's almost like we're all unreliable narrators.
Yeah, we certainly
are. And this is
and...
just the Elder Scrolls. What happened in the warp in the West? If Finland joins NATO, it gives Russia a reason to attack us. People only see the security that comes from NATO since they're scared and want security, but NATO means more than just security. Yeah, right. It means foreign weapons in our country.
I find it... I mean, a bit's going to depend on who's president, but...
Yeah?
Most high level, like, people in the U.S. have been against expansion of NATO, by and large. At least in the U.S. Now, with that said, there are countries in Europe which have been pushing for more NATO expansion. I think mainly France. But Canada, I don't think the UK is involved in that either. They really don't want that. UK's on their own island, kind of like Canada and us, right? We're a little bit removed. Well, the UK's a bit closer. You know, they're not France and they're not.
Yeah, they have
Germany,
a little bit of
right?
They have a little bit of distance from all.
Yeah.
Henry, you don't want to hijack games. No, it's all good. Like I actually really feel in the dark about this stuff, so I'm really grateful to have some useful perspectives. But I am going to go talk to Mitrin and see what she has to say.
Do that.
Maybe she has a perspective on this.
There's a lot of politics once you get to the city.
I'm sailing away. Set an open course to the unending ocean. A little bit of sticks. Those for free.
You know, I don't have the background with Mitrin, but I kind of like her so far in this expansion.
Yeah, well, they've gone over most of the history and the story. I mean, to be honest with you, though, I was playing Guild Wars when that story was happening. That was pretty much all Season 1 shit. It's all dead and gone and not playable anymore. There is the one fractal you can play, the Captain Mitrin fractal. But beyond that, like the Battle of Lion's Arch, the Breachmaker, all that stuff. Time to experience some video games. Let's go.
I do remember the Battle of Lion's Arch. I did that.
Oh yeah? You can educate me about that then. I wasn't there.
I don't remember. Did it though.
Mitrin. What does Mitrin's voice sound like? She doesn't have a very striking, like very unique voice.
No, I'm trying to replace the voice actress.
I think I'm just about back to my senses. Those noodles hit the spot. Is there something you need to ask? And now I'm going to do my Nolan North impression. Are you feeling any better?
After a bowl of Kaineng noodles and winning a robot punching contest, hard not to feel good. Also, getting used to this blindfold. I guess, thanks for that.
Her as a Revenant is pretty cool because the other Revenant that we know is a Ritlock, and he's a badass. By the way, I just saw your note in my Discord that Carly uses the same coffee sweetener. Confirmed, we are still the same person, basically. Me and Carly. Basically the same
Pretty
person.
much. I can't drink that shit.
It's very sweet, and I love it.
It's very sweet.
It's very sweet. That little half and half in your coffee, it's divine, dude. I'm not sure we can trust you, Mai.
Yeah, well, I get it. Done some things I'd rather take back, but hey, you can't. Not in the mists anymore. Cause and effect actually means something. I tried to hide who I was from June, but I think in a lot of ways I was hiding from myself too. I don't know, I'm just saying, I get it. I wouldn't trust me either.
This Mitrin storyline, you know what it reminds me a lot of? What's his face? The blue boy from Destiny. The guy who killed Cade
Zavala?
6. No, the guy who killed Cade 6.
Uldren.
Yeah.
Udren.
Yeah, he's fully exonerated in the story at this point. Because it was revealed that he was being puppeted, and he comes back like as a newborn babe and joins the Vanguard as a hunter.
A bit of a redemption story here too.
There's a lot of stuff going on. Like, actually, are you up with the new Destiny stuff at all?
No.
Well, so, you know, what's the feather guy's name? The guy with the feathers.
The Drifter?
Kind of mysterious. No, the lighthouse guy.
Osiris?
Yes, Osiris. Osiris was Savathun all along.
What?
Yes. And Osiris has been trapped in prison this whole time. And Savathun is now... This is all revealed in the lead up to the new expansion, which is all about Savathun somehow getting the support of the light and getting their own ghosts.
That's a
cool
bit
shit,
like
man.
That's a bit little Deus Machina, though, isn't it?
God in the Machine. Is it? I mean, Osiris was not a cool character. Like,
no, but is that not like to progress the story? They're gonna make it so that this character has just always. I don't know.
Yeah, you're rewriting history. I get what you're saying. It's kind of a retcon.
Yeah.
To say,
So, in a
aha,
way, it's
I
a
was
retcon.
secretly this other character all along. Yeah, like it's a little.
Yeah, with nothing to indicate.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, like if there aren't hints, if it's not telegraphed, then it is like, oh, we came up with this idea years later to fix the character, rather than
to fix this plot.
This is how we were developing it all along, and you could have seen it if you connect the dots. That would have been way better, obviously. I get what you're saying. Cosmic Star, honest question. What's your question, Cosmic? Give you an honest answer if I can. All right, last thing about my Trin, about Anka. Tell me about Anka.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. She wasn't always like this, you know. We picked her up after Thalmanova. I saw how smart she was. Would do anything to get the job done. But there were lines she wouldn't cross. By the time we got to the Mists, she'd already seen a lot of her friends die. That can change you, but she changed a lot more. Years in there, you know? When we got back, she was like this.
Okay, thanks, my Trin. So that whole, like, reveal about Anka and the fact that she grew to enjoy killing herself in fractals and how that kind of turned her into, like, the psychopath-type character. It's kind of interesting, don't you think?
It's a little weird. It's a little weird.
Makes me like the idea of fractals a bit more, because I gotta tell you, as the years go by, I get more and more turned off by the conceit of and format and structure of fractals.
I have never done a single one, so...
Yeah. Have you done the dungeons?
I did do the dungeons.
If they put a new fractal in the game, would you want to play it?
I would think about it.
If they put a new dungeon in the game, in one of the zones, would you want to play it?
Yeah, I'd do a new dungeon.
Yeah, I think that's...
Yeah, certainly.
That's the truth of it right there, is people want content that's grounded in the world. And the whole idea of fractals is to unground it from the world. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right, reading this newspaper clipping. A blade to the gut. Much of the page has been defaced with violent slashes of ink, save for the final paragraph. The chef's special for the week was advertised as a bento box of succulent seared flank steak and a plump baby thunder shrimp over ginger rice. What arrived at the table was a slab of burnt kappa flesh topped with chunks of rubber, which tasted as bad as it looked. Editor's note. As of this publication, the chef at Nika's Blade has invited the author to revisit the restaurant for a follow-up review. Kinda Yelp.
Well, and there's like a hollow feed around the city too. Have you noticed that?
I've seen them in Seitung province.
Yeah, there's even more I found. News prompters, telecasters.
It's cool. It's fucking cool. I was really worried about Kaineng City, but the more I'm seeing it now, I feel less worried about it. Oh, I'm
I've
still
liked
in
it so far.
I'm still in the instance. Lol.
It's hard to navigate,
My, you have some
and
kind
there's
of
only a
history
couple
with that engineer?
like
Yeah?
portals that I
No clue
found.
what their problem is. Must be your agreeable personality. When we worked together, they always came across as a bit possessive of June's attention.
Possessive? Well, excuse me if we didn't all get to be June's protege with 0 qualifications.
Yo! Sorry, I didn't know you could... I didn't mean,
If you're all gonna talk behind
Well.
someone's back, try using a secure frequency. Working on it. Whatever. I've got more important things to deal with right now. The city's on fire. Literally.
Engineer Yao, we're pursuing the ones responsible for that. But it would help if we could investigate the city's power infrastructure.
You mentioned that. Well, if Mai's with you, I guess June trusts you. For whatever reason. A couple of boxes we need to check off to get you in the door. First of all, you're gonna need to talk to who? Lead plant engineer. Can probably get you a passcode. I think he's on a repair job. You're also gonna need to hit up the Jadebot service station. Get yourself certified. Might be able to meet you there, if I stop being a vital asset to the development of...
Who? Service station. Anything else?
That should do the trick.
Consider it done.
Appreciate these Canthons. They're very process oriented, you know? Follow the proper process. You know what I was realizing during that little dialogue, the post-instance dialogue over the radio, is I like all of these Canthon characters so far. All of them. I like
Rama.
introduction of Maitrin. I really like Rama.
Me too.
Even the his snarky assistant I really liked. June is interesting.
A lot of unknowns there still.
Yeah, no doubt. I don't know. I'm hopeful that we're starting to see ArenaNet do a much better job of telling character-driven stories in this expansion. And a lot of the bureaucratic stuff is a really good cover for telling character-driven stories. Because bureaucracies are all hinge on who you know, you know?
Yeah, good world building.
I think that's kind of and good world building, per your point. Very good point. I'm finding so many reasons to like this so far. Not a lot to dislike yet.
What I'm wondering is, what's the hook for me? You know, is the story enough of a hook? Is the world enough of a hook?
Yeah. Well, what parts of the game have you enjoyed in the past?
I liked running around the maps and doing this shit.
Yeah, the open world stuff. So, just the first time exploration, or actually just like, you know?
I think it's the first time, but then I also like doing the meta events. I thought those were a lot of fun.
I think that's
like the really big ones too.
I think that has always been the strongest part of the Guild Wars experience. Is the repeatable, even the first time and repeatable open world stuff, the exploration and the re-exploration, because there are a lot of excuses to go back to the same areas and do similar meta events and stuff like that. I like all that stuff a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the things that I put out there. I think one of my old videos looking ahead to this expansion is I really hope that they get the open world right.
Yeah.
Because as much as content creators are going to go on and on and on about strikes and in-game PvE content, that stuff is for a small passionate group of people who are very important, but I think that their needs when it comes to coverage are well spoken for. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to figure out what's going on with these Jadebot shit before I do anything else. This menu is getting so long. Jadebot
There's
power
a lot
core.
of shit in that menu.
Jadebots are assistants that can help with many tasks. A power core is needed in order for the Jadebot to perform most actions. Power cores also give stat bonuses whether you have a Jadebot or not. Oh my god. Okay. Jadebot core, tier 1. Oh, I have to go to like one of these like Jade station thingamajiggers, right? Are there any nearby?
The batteries to charge if you don't have any.
No, I need to go to like a console first in order to actually change shit out.
Oh, the workbench, which is where you got the Jadebot.
I didn't.
But you can't change. You probably don't have anything to change out, do you?
I don't know, but there's not even a workbench near me. I must have just missed it in the instance.
Oh yeah, you do have 2 things you can equip.
It keeps saying I don't have a power core equipped.
Yeah, that blue one is the power core.
How do I equip
the little
it,
orb?
Cannot
I
currently
think I
change
just equipped it
modules.
from my inventory, to be
Go to a
honest.
jade bot. No, I need to go to like a jade thingamajigger. Maybe I can see him on the map? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. I'm dying to know what Cosmic Star's honest question is. I feel so like on pins and needles wanting to know what the question is. When someone prompts you by saying honest question, you know it's going to be good. You know? Some of these fish are tough to catch, man.
Some of them can be.
This one's about to get away from me. Gotcha. Mackerel. Emperor fish. That's right. That's right. I'm the boss. Okay, well, I guess I just need to just suspend my Jadebot shit until I find a station or something. Honestly, after watching the live stream for the Jadebots where they explained all the mechanics, I felt like I understood them less than I did before I watched the stream.
Broke out at the old Kainé restoration meeting this afternoon. 2 individuals self-identifying as purists rampaged through the meeting hall, slandering the Empress. They were immediately detained by the Ministry of Security and are currently being held at the East Precinct.
I like the news updates too. Kind of reminds me of
Been a little lackluster, huh?
Something has them spooked.
Probably just the Naga. You've been a lot angrier than usual.
deliver the goods to the appropriate recipients.
I don't know how to do that one.
It looks like... Here's a bucket. Interact. Would you like to carry a fish or help catch fish? I will catch fish. What does that do? I don't know. It's like you can either catch fish or carry them to people.
Huh.
Are you like much of an interested in like achievements in games like this, Will?
Yeah, I try to do them.
That seems to be one of the main gateways to get people involved in playing daily Guild Wars 2. If you can start caring about any of the achievements, you're like off to the races. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can do in the open world to progress that stuff. So
there's tons.
That could be a hook for you if you're looking for one. Shark tonic. Double click while underwater to transform into a shark. I want to do that. I'm a shark. No one cares. Okay. So I've made no progress.
Thanks for the seafood vendor. It's live, so try not to drop it. He's picky about quality.
That's for the seafood vendor. Okay. Where is that? I dropped it. No, never mind. I can't be bothered right now.
Yeah, How are you a shark?
It was a shark tonic. I got it on the water.
Oh, weird. That's kind of cool.
It's a one-time use.
They make everyone jump through.
Well, let's hope that doesn't come up at my dinner with the Minister of Trade tomorrow.
Shipping manifest. Delivery for Lady Kanda at the Red Duck Tea House. The shipment contains 6 bundles of Xingje bitter greens, 4 bundles of Elonian saffron, 8 jade. They're getting shit from Elon, from Crystal Desert, huh? 8 jade batteries, 10 pounds of dried prickly pears. Contents must be handled with care to avoid discharge. Signed for by Cho Kanda. Okay.
It's not the delivery.
A metropolis of culture, heritage, and tradition. After the old city was
If you see a meta event called Protect the Repair Crew, just
Nope.
don't.
Okay.
Just don't.
To rebuild. Largely in thanks to Xunlai Jade and the discovery of Dragon Jade, New Kainen became a pioneer of innovation. Today, we flourish under a vision of renewed hope. People from all stretches of Kansas live within these walls, together. Guided by the unflinching support of our ministries, New Kainen is a city for the people.
So how long do you think before we
Together,
Oh,
we will
never mind.
create a better Panther. Tomorrow, a better world.
How long do you think before we start hearing
The city of the future.
people start asking whether we're using up all the dragon jade, and whether it's a renewable energy source or not? I bet you that people are already working on it somewhere.
Probably. What's the dragon's name? Suwoon?
Suwon, I think.
Suwon.
Or Sun Wu. Oh fuck.
Sun
I
Wu.
don't know.
Sun Wu. I don't remember. But my inference is that June is using that dragon and sucking your power or some shit like that.
Maybe that's why she wants Irene to replace her, because she's sick of the shit.
Yeah, because she's just done with it.
Sucking me dry for years. That has a different connotation.
Oh my god, I finally found where I needed to go. Holy smokes.
Congrats to you, sir. No. I will not be joining you.
No, you don't want to join this one.
I'm guessing I need to go up.
Up, down, side to side. You kind of got to go everywhere.
Brotherhood Junker? Found that quest you warned me off of. Like the technicians. Maybe it's the size of the maps, man. I see so few people. I'm honestly astonished at the density of stuff to do in the size of these maps.
Yeah, it's huge.
Like, they're huge, but they're not barren. I feel like the Path of Fire maps were really large, but there was a lot less stuff in them. These, urban maps are just, they're setting a different kind of standard, I feel like.
Yeah, they're big, bustling, bunch of stuff going on.
Looking for something a little more mild? Give our Kaineng noodles a whirl. Dora's own recipe.
If Sokta goes down, the rest of us are next. Any job a Mech can do faster? Gone. Junlai Jade keeps it up, we're gonna be looking at a whole new Kaineng in 10 years.
So, new kind of?
Halt! Criminal scum!
Concentrate. Feel it
Mechanism of Junlai Jade. Your assistance is required.
Total concentration. Once more.
when I have the gun saber out, man. When I have the gun saber out and I finish combat, sometimes my guy lets out a sigh. And it sounds like he just fucking came. It's like I'm satisfied.
Just blew his load.
Like, it's awesome. Am I in the right area? Oh my god, I love how huge this city is. Fuck. So huge. Drain inlet? Remove plant. Honorary plumber. Oh, okay. Clear 7 underwater drains. Why not? Why not, indeed? It looks like they're doing a little bit of culling above and below the water plane. So when you go below water and try to surface, like I'm noticing a slight, like, little, like a hang before it actually lets us get up above. Might be imaginary,
That's kinda cool.
but oh, what's that? Thing the map.
Junlai Jade is warning the public to avoid Jade Brotherhood goods after numerous reports of dangerous malfunction.
Oh, this place looks like at night.
Which raises the question, should the ministries impose harsher crackdowns on the Brotherhood?
Just got a shipment of spotted pufferfish from my guys down at the Jade Sea. Want to take a look?
I gotta figure out what's back here. Central Power Station. Mud Stompers? Look at these guys. Come before the storm?
Sounds about right.
He said come before the storm. Definitely not calm before the storm.
Calm before the storm. Century. What's more?
Out of curiosity, what do you do with all the shit items you get? All the greens and blues.
Salvage, baby.
Is that what you do with them? Just salvage?
Absolutely.
Salvage.
That's what they're for.
Okay. I'm finding that a lot of my resources, though, are capped in my bank. Do you have that issue?
Absolutely. You got to refine them and sell them, or turn them into something profitable.
You can refine them?
Learn how to craft, bro. Look up a
About
YouTube video
that.
or some shit. You don't need me to tell you that.
Kind of forgot crafting was part of this game.
Yeah, it's a huge part of it.
Total force. Once more. Dragon steel. More ammo. Fire. Century. Once more. Unloading. You've already lost.
Fuck.
The dragon waits. Once more. Century. More ammo. Locked. Once more. Force. It's over.
Not sure if it's better to hit big Mamma Jamma dragon triggers, or if it's better to hit a lot of them very quickly.
Oh, like what's more consistent and what does more damage over time?
I imagine the higher DPS option will be the one where, because I'm basically playing an option right now that lets me have it up. Like, I can do 3 or 4 in a row, but they're all lower intensity, you know? I just wonder what's better.
Locked. Loaded. Force. Once more. Not there anymore. Fast.
Where are they? I'm having a lot of fun playing this build, though. I gotta say, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing yet.
I feel the same way with hammer. I'm enjoying the hammer.
Where am I meant to look for this shit? Need more batteries. I think a planet side player would understand. Good luck, Henry, on your quest for ATM dollars. Can I get into this thing? Let me in. Oh yeah. So pro tip, if you're holding a bundle, you can still mount up. And when you dismount, you'll still be holding that bundle.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
That's very
What
useful
I do know...
for all these things, like these events that give you bundles to do shit with.
Gotcha. No, that's good to know. There's also a heart one that you'll get to where you can only have the bundles while mounted.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Fuck.
The dragon waits. Feel its strength. Once more.
Gliding booster. Cool. I still have no idea how to use any of that shit. Hello, cats. It's like my cat when I come home. I love you, feed me. Alright. Refresh my drink, be back in 2. Smoked salmon fillets. I guess the ATM trip was successful, Henry? You get to eat today? Gaming and streaming all day in this room. It's probably about 10 degrees warmer in here than the rest of the apartment. Yes, it was. There you go. Payday feels good, man. Alright, I'm gonna try to find Engineer Who. Actually, I'm gonna try to find Yao first. Because Yao's at the Jade Bot service station, which I care a great deal about. Time to feast. Feed the beast. Ooh, it's nighttime in Kaineng. Alright, gotta climb.
Totally unrelated. I've been watching D&D streams. on YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Critical Role just started their third campaign back in late October. So it's only like 18 episodes deep. I mean, each episode's nearly 4 hours, but it's been entertaining. Like it makes me want to play it. You know, part of me does at least.
D&D is awesome.
Yeah, it really is quite cool.
Archimedes and their lasting impact on Cantha.
Got one heck of a special today, folks. Beluga still biting. Fresh from the coast of Alona.
Yeah, those D&D things. I remember, like, back in the day, a long-ass time ago. God, over 10 years ago. The first time I remember those was Penny Arcade. Had a podcast. It was audio only.
yeah.
Where
That was a long time ago.
Where they introduced Mike to, a.k.a. Gabe,
She'll find something else soon.
to D&D for the first time. He thought he was going to hate it, but he fucking loved it. And, I listened to those a few times. But since then, the thing about that kind of content is it's such an enormous investment of hours for me.
It's huge.
And it's all passive. Something about my brain, I don't do well with massive commitments to passive entertainment like that. That's why I spend more time producing streams than I do consuming them, really.
Consuming, yeah. I don't watch streams, like live streams, very frequently unless they're yours now.
You used to watch a lot back in the day, I feel like.
I used to, yeah. Not anymore, though. I don't know.
Like what I used to have streams on all the time when we were working at our last gig.
Yeah, and at home, I used to have them on, too. But like a year and a half ago, I think that changed pretty heavily. Maybe even 2 years ago. Started the pandemic. Like, for the entire pandemic, I haven't watched streams, like, at all.
That's interesting. Kandorian, forgot to mention something about your new Jade bot. If you ever want to tweak or change out modules, need some special Junlai equipment. Get workbenches set up so folks can set We're all over Cantha.
That's right.
Oh, this is the area that all the creators got to preview.
Did you know that June's first Dragon Jade innovation was a light bulb?
With Juneline Jade's amazing new zipline technology, nothing is ever too far away.
Did Logan Thackeray end up dying?
No, man. He's still cranking.
He's still cranking?
Absolutely. He's got a fresh coat of paint. Fresh new armor.
Does he really?
Mm-hmm.
Good on him. He must be an old man by now.
You would think.
Nobody really ages in this universe, though.
It's only technically been 8 years since launch, so I guess they haven't aged enough.
Sorry I can't be there in person. It's been one of those days. Vital asset, after all. If you're gonna be poking around the power stations, you need to know how to operate a J-bot. The Ministry of Labor Safety Standards. I don't make the rules.
I'm a dodo head.
Bots are crucial for maintenance work.
Yep. Full
I have to go.
on dodo
Things are getting
head.
pretty out of control over here.
Be quiet. Dodo head for 1 second.
Okay, yeah.
Aurora means J-bot technician. She's another engineer. She's... you'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay, go ahead. What's up?
I just realized that I have to execute my pet's moves manually.
Oh yeah.
I just assumed they were like auto going on like cooldowns. I don't think that's the case.
I think you can set certain behaviors, like aggressive or passive. And I think you can also, but there are certain your abilities you have to trigger. I think that's true.
Yeah, there's like 3 per pet or 4 per pet, something like that.
You're learning.
Slowly.
Never played a Guild Wars 2 Ranger before, right?
No.
Give yourself a break.
As the Jade Sea reverts, many are left
It's already
wondering,
10 o'clock,
what
though.
will happen to our Jade appliances?
That sucks.
Tune in for an interview with Dr. Kyung Hu from the Ministry of Agriculture about her book, Is the Jade Sea Melting?
Is the Jade Sea melting? Good question. All right. Dialogue time.
Welcome to the first Garden of Enlightened Thought. Blah, blah, blah. This place is a little bougie, eh? You a friend of Yao's?
Yao sent you, huh? Well, I am pretty great. Name's Alora. Been working with Yao for a couple years now. What can I do for you? Yao told me to come talk to you. They told me to set you up with a Jade bot. Talk with the Junlai reps to learn more about each demo station. Should be pretty easy. Let me hear if you have questions. Tell me about the Jade bots. None of them around here, huh? Jade bot is Jun... Okay, I'm not going to read that fucking voice the whole time. Jesus. The Jade bot is Junlai Jade's latest and greatest. That's what the script says, at least. They're pretty cool if you know how to use them. What can you do with them? They're a key part of the infrastructure. Grab power from nearby charging stations and use it to power up floating lanterns. Why are people fighting those mechs? Ah, that's another demo. What else should I know? Well, it's not nice to say, but some of these people, the worst. Heads so high up their own, well, if you see anyone grossly abusing their privilege, feel free to call it out. You work with Yao.
That's right. Yao's a good friend. You could say we understand each other. Yao took me under their wing.
Alora, is it? Your name doesn't sound very Canthan.
That's 'cause I'm not Canthan. Well, I mean, I'm Canthan, but my family background is Luxon. There's a lot of complicated history, but long story short, the Luxons and Kurziks used to be at war. Then, Shiro Tagashi returned. And then the Ministry of Purity happened. Hey, Cantha's a big place with many cultures and peoples. In school, I hated how my name was different from the other kids. That was silly of me. Alora's my Nana's name, and she's the best. It's also the name of a god or something.
Give me a rundown of the Jade bots.
Pretty neat, huh? Helped design them myself. Not that I'm getting any credit. Still working my way up the ladder.
Okay. Jade bot training. Draw 2 charges from nearby Jade batteries. You near a Jade bot workbench. Is that what this is? Oh, what's up? Use the workbench. Jade bot power core. Yay! I have the power core. And a mount energy booster. Cool. Test out the Jade Tech. Dude, I'm loving this Jade bot.
It's cool, right?
I need to come up with a name for it.
I'm a fan as well.
Come to see the incredible miracle of instantaneously transiting your corporeal self from one point to another? Then look no further. This is our finest example of applied Jade technology. What's different from normal teleporters, like waypoints or sure gates? Everything! Our teleporters use arcane methodologies, whereas Jade tech harnesses the power imbued in the Jade to break down your body, store it, transmit it, and reassemble it on the other side. Wait, this thing deconstructs me? Yes, but Junlai Jade would like to remind its users that there is nothing to fear. The tragic circumstances of our original translocator devices are a thing of the past. Our teleporters are perfected. I see. Thanks.
Thanks to our teleporters, you can get exactly where you need to be when you need to be there.
Okay.
Jade bots are great for power transfers. Charge one with the batteries nearby, then use the charge bot on any device.
Our teleportation technology has earned the Ministry of Safety's highest rating for reliability and molecular cohesion.
Ride Jade Tech ziplines. That sounds fun. Would like to do that. Orders from White Falcon. Red Orchid. I would like you to venture into Old Kaineng, pick up wherever Akma left off. We have every reason to believe that the risen corruption can be traced back to a singular point, but are unsure of its whereabouts. With that information in tow, we may be able to wield it, consume it. There may we find a way into Raisu Palace and release whatever malady hides inside the rest of New Kaineng. Oh, we'll release whatever malady hides into the rest of New Kaineng. Let it rip them apart so we can rebuild. I'd like to keep this between us for now. The others are occupied steering their ministries. Need them to remain focused and astute. I fear Een is going to take an unprecedented action in the days to come. I do not want you to fear, but I want you to be swift. Regards, White Falcon. What the fuck is White Falcon? Captain Shiba. Oh my god. Our Shiba dogs. You know what these defensive protocols do?
Yeah, they can like spawn other things, like other like helpful Jade bots that like damage stuff.
Okay.
I used one in a meta event.
Cool. Light floating lanterns? How does I do that?
Oh. That, you go back to where you were, where you like first start where the workbench is, and you'll see a terminal that you can use that gives you a gun that you then shoot them with.
I just called out an agitator. Canceled, bitch. You got canceled. Welcome to Jedi Jade. Enhance your life today. Perhaps you've got some research notes to trade? What are research notes? Research notes are essentially part of modern crafting, especially with the Jedi Jade technology. You can use them to help you craft new items, or trade them to me for recipes and upgrades. How do I get them? You can make them. Jedi Jade sells research kits at a very affordable price. You can construct old crafted items to generate research notes. More advanced items yield more notes. What if I can't craft? You're still useful to trade for JBot module upgrades. And you'll craft item purchase in the trade plus works as well. What kinds of crafted reagents do you? Oh, you can convert junk into like anything you want. What the fuck? Oh my god. I need Will the Economist to look at this shit for me.
Wait, what is it?
This vendor, the Jedi Jade Tales Associate.
Yeah.
You can get the research kit to automatically turn shit that you chuck into it into like a lot of different currencies and stuff.
Oh god.
Turtle Siege Enhancer. Okay. Oh my god, this is so much. This is so much.
Oh, there's a fuckload there.
It's
Once I'm done with this mission, I want to go look at it. I don't think I clicked through all the tabs. This game has no shortage of systems.
True. Oh, I can't find this gun you were describing. I'm next to the station. Sure you weren't making that up.
You have to do a lot of crafting to make that stuff.
Yes.
Lots of crafting, lots of breakdown.
Seems like it.
Wonder what crafting professions I should get on this guy.
It used to be you wanted for the character you're playing. But I think there are so many different ways to get gear these days that it matters a hell of a lot less.
Yeah.
Get out of here, agitator.
My mech's pack a punch. Why don't you grab a battery charge and give one a go?
Bro, I don't see any gun. You're making this up.
Okay, no, okay, so there's a delay, but turn around and go towards the railing. Like, edge of the city.
Yep, I'm going. I'll see it in a sec.
Approximately 1 minute until citywide power failure. 1 minute.
I wonder what the delay on this is.
It's longer than Twitch.
I just saw you go up a zip line.
Yeah, that happened like 30 seconds ago.
Figured. All right. You see the fountain in the middle? On the flanking sides of the fountain, you'll see a Jade bot terminal. Use one of those. They have cogwheels above them.
Oh, okay. Jade bot terminal. Generate a Jade tech rifle. Okay.
And it's a little buggy to shoot them, but it works after you hit them a couple times. I think they have to have a name on the lantern for it to hit.
With Juneline Jade's amazing new zipline technology, nothing is ever too far away. If you can see it, you can reach it.
Citizens of New Community, we have received multiple distress calls from the Napui and Santian labs. Please send help.
Yeah, I can see what you mean about being buggy. Seems like there's a very short max range on the rifle.
Oh, it can shoot pretty far. I shot ones like super high away.
Oh, why is it? Huh. I'm confused. I don't know why these aren't hitting.
Shoot the bottom of them. That bottom little piece.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's the answer. Or not. It's buggy.
Yeah, it's buggy.
What do you want from me, video game? Oh my god. Spar with one of the trainers.
Experience the might of Junlai Jade.
I'm invisible. Activate a trio, Jade Gardeners. Just gonna fight?
Activate that trio. Not just the one.
I ain't afraid of those.
with Jadebot Boot Camp, huh? Consider yourself licensed to enter the power plant.
It's decided.
Now you just need a passcode. Who shouldn't be far from your current location? Give me a shout when you're done.
I'm getting tired, man. I'm gonna call it a night pretty soon.
Me too. I'm gonna finish this mission. I'm kind of annoyed I started it. I didn't realize it was so long.
I kind of want to finish this heart now that I'm here.
How hot can you take him?
Get out of here, agitator.
Concentration.
I might have some room on my staff for a mech. How much did the associates say they were? 3 million?
Looks like I still can get a service chip.
What was that?
There's a slot in my my J-bot. I don't have populated with equipment yet.
Same.
I thought my J-bot would float around me. Is there a setting for that? I don't see anything. Okay. You can buy a heart of jade from the heart merchant here that for 1 hour makes you generate one jade power charge.
Huh.
Periodically generates a power charge. is what it does. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it a night right here.
Yeah, this mission's intense. If you get to this one, you wouldn't want to do it. It's too long anyways.
Alright. Also tomorrow, before I do anything, I'm gonna do my fucking dailies, because holy shit. This thing clogged up the right side of my screen. I need it done.
No.
Fanatic fish fillet.
I have a lot of fish fillets already.
Yeah.
Must be for cooking, I assume.
I guess so. Yeah, that's a question that I had. I need a button to, like, use all fish.
How's that bot treating you?
Ongoing tensions between the
All right.
speakers and the Jade Brotherhood continue to escalate.
Well, let's recap. Day 1, End of Dragons. We unlocked fishing, we unlocked skiffs, and the Jade Bot. Jade Bot is ridiculously involved. I gotta tell you, the complexity of it is something of a turn off. But I'm sure it'll be that kind of thing that, like, you kind of figure it out, and it's just like...
As you go, yeah.
You know, one potential strength about the Jade Bot that I appreciate... Yeah, Day 1, Part 2, that's right, Henry. Is that it seems like it could be, like, a singular axis to expand across multiple Living World episodes. Like, one of the things about Living World seasons is... Arena's done a very good job of always challenging themselves to make some kind of new open world mechanic. But one of the problems they had, and this was especially endemic in Season 3, is that they would make these mechanics but only make them work in the one new map they're making, rather than making something that actually gave you some element of progression for your entire character. I remember before Path of Fire came out, I actually made a post on Reddit saying, it really, really, really sucks that all these Living World Season 3 masteries aren't going to mean shit in expansion. It kind of puts to lie to the idea of progression. They started fixing that. They started putting stuff in. And I wonder if the Jade Bot is a sort of next level effort to improve the horizontal integration of the kinds of horizontal power that we get over time. And I especially like that it's wrapped up in some kind of a skin, which, by the way, I still can't figure out how to show on my character. I want to see the Jade Bot. I want it to float around me while I'm doing shit.
That would be cool.
But I just can't get them to show up. Maybe they only show up when they're doing stuff. Maybe I have to get the service chip installed first. I don't know. But I think that Seitung province is a win for me. I'm enchanted by it. I'm enchanted by both these zones I've seen so far. Like I mentioned, I'm so impressed by the size and also the density of both these areas. And I wonder how much that impressive feat contributes to this sense of you know, a vacancy in these maps. Maybe we'll really only see big groupings of people at, like, the valuable events over time.
Like the really valuable ones?
Yeah, like, maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. I gotta think about that. Because there are a lot of things in this game that are fun to do, like go exploring, you know, you and maybe your buddy. But as soon as you start throwing a whole group of people at them, the events just fall over, and it gets hard to experience them at a reasonable pace because the group just kind of carries you along. I'm just going to find one spot on the top of this wall to chill while we reflect. Do I have a chair? I'll pop my chair out. This is a good spot. Right here. I just pulled out my... Oh god, that's horrifying. What's my chair bind? I gotta find this out. Chair. Control Shift X. That's what I was hitting, I thought. Control Shift X. Maybe I don't have a chair equipped. Oh, man, I don't fucking know. This game has gotten so crazy. Novelties. There it is. I don't have a chair equipped. I don't have any chairs on this account. I gotta fix that. Alright, whatever. I'll just stand. I also, since we've gotten to Cantha, I felt really good about all the character stuff. Some of the character stuff before Cantha was a little, I don't know, it was a little, the ratio of character stuff to plot was a little too high. Like, things weren't moving ahead enough for the amount of emotional exposition that was attempting to happen. But then again, maybe that's my fault because I'm a completionist and I click on every single dialogue option. Maybe most people who wouldn't bother with that shit felt fine. I don't know. Curious, Will, do you do the side dialogue options before you go on, or you just do the main stuff?
No, I'll click the side ones.
Okay. But anyway, since we got here, and the new characters are interesting. The Empress, the Security Minister, June, of course, Yao, Rama's a hoot and a half.
Yeah.
I like although we talked about how the bureaucracy does this really cool job of putting us through processes that make human connection the most important thing that happens, which puts the storytelling about those human connections, and I like that. It's a real lowering of the stakes, which I really appreciate. And one of the things I like about expansions is they get to do that. Although I don't think Heart of Thorns or Path of Fire did a very good job of lowering the stakes at any point. Maybe Path of Fire at some points, but man, Heart of Thorns, it was a gallop, and even Path of Fire was very much like you're caught between a dragon and a god, and go kill him. Go get him, tiger. Conflict here is a little more subtle. It's like, oh, we're here, and things are happening. And even though we're making our way through it, it's not like we have some great problem we're trying to solve. And I kind of like that. It's more like we have an opportunity to explore. And it's a much more open and expansive feeling. It reminds me a lot more of the way the personal story felt when you first played through it. At least up until the Seitung kind of coalesced in the last 20, 30 levels. I like that. I'm liking the Bladesworn a lot, and to be honest with you, from my experience in the beta test, I was not expecting to enjoy the Bladesworn that much. I think part of it is they tightened up the amount of time Dragon Trigger takes, so it's a lot less sitting around and waiting. All the world interactions are good. Everything that's already good about Guild Wars is good here so far. But the scale of it and the density is really impressing me. And the aesthetic of Seitung province was fucking nailed. It might be too dense. There might be too much stuff going on. There might not be enough just rolling countryside without shit happening. I don't know. And what little I've seen of Kai Nang's been pretty great so far too. I think that's one of the main takeaways for open world stuff. These maps, they don't, on paper, they don't look as big as the Path of Fire maps, but I think in actuality, in terms of play space, they're much larger. Because those Path of Fire maps are designed around traversal, and there's a lot of empty space between stuff to do. A lot less empty space than you see here. I don't know, this feels kind of like, in terms of open world design, so far, it feels like a victory lap for Arena. And we'll see if that sense continues as we explore the third and fourth map and go down the story. Also, the reduction of stakes is making the storytelling a lot more palatable. And the moments where we do get to connect with a character are a lot more bearable because we aren't like submitting ourselves to soap opera level character stuff. While, a dragon is breathing fire at us. I'd say as far as day one goes, This has met every expectation that I've had and exceeded a few others. And one of the only head scratchingers is exactly what you called out. That I am not seeing as many people as I expected, and I don't know exactly what that means.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's an artifact of the map design. I don't know if it has to do with shard allocation and allotment, or if it is reflective of perhaps a not very successful launch in terms of numbers.
I hope
Monday
it's prior.
is a weird day to launch an MMO, I think.
Yeah, it totally is.
There's a lot of competition. Sorry, is something else you were going to say?
No. Without saying too much, it's interesting to hear you say all these thoughts. Tomorrow when you play, I'm going to be intrigued to know if they change at all.
That's why I'm doing these little end of the stream reflections, because I want to go back and see what I thought, see how my opinion changes over the days. Because I'm going to be playing every day this week. I'm putting in a lot of time. But yeah, in terms of like for next session, what I feel really excited about is I'm still learning how to play Bladesworn, so I still feel very excited about those combat interactions. I am very excited to learn about the next couple maps. I feel like the story at this point can go kind of anywhere. Having the massive prompt that Aurene is kind of in a debilitated state, which is a little bit nice because she's been a little bit of a trump card for us for a long time. And the question of why isn't she taking action has always been one we didn't have a good answer to. I feel like. And I like how they got right out of the way the introduction of the deep sea dragon. Like, they didn't fuck around with us. I feel like they fucked around with us for way too long when it comes to that. And getting it out of the way early, I really appreciated that as a long-term fan. Yeah. Like this is the dragon. This is what her motivation is. This is what her name is. It's like, okay, bam, bam, bam. At least her stated motivation. I liked all of that. It makes me excited. You know what I think, actually, is I am asking myself: if these are the last good days of Guild Wars 2? Because I still don't know if they're ever going to make another expansion, to be honest.
It kind of feels like there's no way, but you never know, I suppose.
I look at this level of effort and I ask myself, can they do this again?
No.
So, I know for a fact that with Season 4, which was published at the end of 2018 and early 2019, that the studio members did not know how Guild Wars 2 would continue after that. And I talked to multiple members of that team who put in an egregious amount of effort and passion into the end of that season, the Kralkatorrik arc. By the way, well, if you go back and play anything, man, I would suggest the Path of Fire expansion in Season 4. Especially the last 3 episodes of Season 4 as incredible set pieces for this game.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, they're so good. Also, Episode 5, Season 4, Thunderhead Peak.
That one, revisiting Thunderhead Peak does sound interesting.
Yeah, I figured that would perk you up. But I know for a fact that the studio pushed really hard because they didn't know what was going to happen. And then we went into that weird Icebrood Saga era where it's like, okay, the game's not dead, but we're also not making expansions, and no one really knows what any of it means. And it seems like the studio didn't even know what it meant. And then, okay, get the green light for an expansion. Let's go. Are we seeing something like that now? Where we're seeing this incredible passion project get this incredible release from this team that doesn't have any idea what the future of the game looks like? We don't know as a community, but do the developers know? Does the studio know? These are the questions I think about.
All good ones.
Whatever the case is. I gotta call it.
Yeah, me too, after finishing that mission. That one was intense.
Word.
Get hype.
Okay. William, YouTube friends, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably starting around noonish Pacific time. So that's noonish here, 3 p.m. on the East Coast, and around 8 p.m. GMT. Not hard scheduled, but that's when I have open time tomorrow. And yeah, what else would I be doing?
Not working.
Yeah, that's for darn sure. All right. GG, friends. Have a great night.